I am here. Somewhat against my will, actually. I hate to word... That's not how I should word it. What I should say is, hello, chat. I'm kind of tired today. Woo! Yeah, I shouldn't word it like I don't. I do want to be here. If I didn't want to be here, I wouldn't be here. Oh. This Sonic music's really loud to me. I think I'm just having like a very sensory weekend. Not in like a sexy, sensual way, but in a I'm autistic and overwhelmed way. I've had something to do for like 4 to 5 days in a row, and my brain's like, no, I'm eepy. Please don't. Do I still have my slideshow up? Do I have? How do I stream? What's up? Thank you so much, Birds, by the way, for... Was that 37 months? 37 months in a row subscribing. Guys, I know... Like, I feel so bad when I get fucked up and can't stream because my immune system is a living hellscape. I'm so sick I'm gonna go to this convention and get con flu. And I just got over a sinus infection. I do not want cotton funk so bad, so I'm trying to decide if I want to mask the whole time and like take the mask off for pictures or make a mask that works with my outfit. Might do that. Oh, I love this remix. Who just texted me? What? I'm busy. It was me texting me. Yeah, me, I'm busy. Shut the fuck up. Anyway. I've been working on quite a big costume for Aurora, which I will be attending. I love Aurora. It is my favorite convention. I'm excited to see everybody again because some of them I only see once a year. And there are some artists in the dealer's room this year that like I have always admired. And I'm excited to get my hands on their merch. And not have to pay exorbitant shipping for it. But it's been tiring me out a bit. I'm burning out a little bit. I need to... I'm doing a lot better on pacing myself on physical crafting, but there's still, you know, moments of high intensity and low intensity. And it makes me sick. It does. Like, this is why I think I get sick with Jingle Jam every year, aside from the fact that I have POTS, which makes summer unbearable. I'm trying to plan earlier. This is such a high energy song for what I'm talking about. Hold on. We got some video game lo-fi. Game chops. Yeah. Yeah. Maybe a little too chill. Jesus Christ. Here's some Deltarune. Yeah, that'll do. I like this. This has enough like bass to keep me awake. Oh, Raul's, why is Raul say on the ground? I didn't make the playlist, I don't know. I have POTS, which is a disorder that makes it hard to stand up, which is stupid, and it makes me heat intolerant to a high degree, and my studio gets direct sunlight from the hottest parts of the day, so I'm trying to plan in advance on what to do. We have an air conditioner in the room next to my studio, but not in my studio. We have no way to put an air conditioner in my studio. That would be the best thing to do, but we can't afford that because Jesus Christ, it'd be like $1 bajillion, and we have some other stuff on the house that needs to come first. We really gotta get something done about our roof. We have a spot on the roof that collects water, and there's not much we can do about it right now, so we gotta save up for that. But yeah, so I'm trying to find ways to make it possible for me to stream more during the year, but I keep getting sick, which is so awesome. I got a sinus infection, and that was great. That was not cock and ball torture at all. But yeah, because I'm working on a costume. Aurora is in less than a week, is it? Oh god, don't say that out loud. No, it is a week away. Okay, that's better. Holy I was about to cry. But I'm working on basically a partial fursuit to a degree. I'm making a satyr costume, because the theme this year is solar succession, and it's like solar punk themed. And a satyr has been one of my dream costumes since I started costuming. My health made it so I couldn't costume for like literally about 9 years, about a decade. And one of the first things when I was like recovering in the hospital from my surgery and my eyes flew open, I was like, I finally want to do this costume idea I've had for years. So I'm really excited, but also kind of burning myself out. I think I'm suffering from success in a way. Like I want to keep working on it, but I'm not resting accurately. I'm doing better than I have in the past, but this is the first time I've like done a costume medicated on my ADHD meds, for example, with a very, very kind of like tight budgeting. Not that I had an endless budget before, that's not what I'm saying, but like this is more ambitious than like buying some fabric and tacking it together. I've learned a lot though, and I think what I'm making looks really cool. I'm just very tired and spending a lot of time on it. I kind of feel bad that I'm streaming today because I need to finish it, but it'll be fine. It's almost done. All the stuff that I can do pretty quickly. But yeah, so this coming week I might not stream because I might have con crunch. I also need to make some stuff for other people, so this might be the only stream of this month, which makes me really unhappy, but I can't help that my immune system is booty cheeks, and the weather is the weather, and yeah, I don't know. What else was there to mention before I get into the Tomodachi Life review? Vocal fry. Grudge noise. I'm trying to find where is. Maybe I got rid of it because OBS is such a RAM hog. Image media. Media is what I needed. There it is. Yeah, I deleted it. So what you can do last time. So I can catch y'all up because I have been making sure to record when important things happen in Tomodachi Life so I can show y'all. Because I've had to keep this train going to keep buying items and food and keep relationships either afloat or let them disintegrate. I've kind of learned that like even a day away from Tomodachi Life, shit starts unraveling really fast. We actually have our first ex-friendship on the island. And that happened yesterday because I just am letting people be mad at each other and sometimes not playing. I'll log on, do the daily stuff, and then log off. You actually need a kind of amount of active playtime with the Miis and active time away from them to get interesting results. So I can show you some of the cooler stuff that's kind of been happening in this soap opera of Flytrap Island, because I've just left it alone. I've not introduced people to each other. I've added some interesting characters to the island I think y'all will like, and I'm excited to show you. But there is quite a lot of it. I actually need to, and I'm glad I'm streaming today and streaming this because I need to show y'all this stuff to get it off of my Switch. I have so much video on my Switch, it needs to come off. I need to take it off. I need to have it archived on a stream and then delete it. We gonna run into problems with storage on my Switch, which has never happened to me before. Thankfully, you can record stuff without having to, you know, directly plug it into the... Oh my god. So wild. Anyway. Yeah, so I will probably be sparse until August. And then in August, I have to do a bunch of medical stuff again. Welcome to my life. Now that one toxic part of my body is removed, you know, a bunch of other things have become more apparent. I'm actually gonna try for an official autism diagnosis, which is crazy. I was told my whole life, like, there's no way you could ever prove you have autism, and I was like, I think I have like a file. I'm like, I think I could tell you with 100% certainty, from genetics down to my habits, how I eat, how I hate certain textures, how overwhelmed I get if I have more than one thing to do in a day. How being outside, I've started like wearing earplugs and shit, and it's made life tolerable, like way more tolerable. I can say that a lot of feedback from friends who have autistic children as well, friends who've known me my whole life, all are like, yeah, you have autism. Like, it's just not, and I need accommodation for some stuff, or I can't function. And so hopefully that'll happen, and maybe we can get some financial relief on treating some of the things, like, because like soundproof headphones, I want to get a pair of headphones where I can turn the soundproofing on and off, because when I'm on a bus wearing the headphones, I can't hear anything, because that's the point, is for it to block out sound. But then it blocks out like bus route calls, it blocks out wait staff trying to speak to me, it you know. But my friends and I found a pair of headsets where you can tap it on and off by touching the headset, but it's $300, and I don't got $300 spare dollars that I haven't planned for, you know, like that is a future endeavor. Maybe, I don't know. I hate asking y'all for money. I hate asking for that kind of thing. Maybe I'll do a fundraiser for me to get them, because it would make my outdoor life so much easier. It would even make some of my indoor life better. Like, I love my friends, and we usually talk at an acceptable level, but like I have trouble going to parties and things they organize, because I know I'll get overwhelmed and die, you know? So I could have the headphones on and be like, I can hear you, and like tap it off so I can talk to people and then tap it back on. Not having a precancerous rock in my abdomen has allowed me to see what is actually causing me trouble in my life, which is a relief, because I can start fixing it, but then you have to start fixing it, you know what I mean? So that's also why I've been kind of stressed and tired, trying to figure out my limitations. Naruto voice. Well, that wasn't Naruto who said it, but you know what I mean. Testing my limitations. Trying to live life and do the things I've always loved doing without pain to that degree. I still have like chronic pain in some areas. I have arthritis in my hip. And I'm having some issues with my muscles because it's cold right now. It's really cold, so my muscles lock up, and I just can't relax them no matter what I do. I don't know why it's like that. The other thing I'm going to get is an allergy test, because I was talking to my doctor about, you know, I still have all these flare-ups and days where I don't know why, but I'm so exhausted. And other days I'm not exhausted. It's like a complete mystery to me. And I was like, she's like, what do you think that could be? And I said, I think allergies would be the first port of call. And she said, I completely agree with you. She said, that's a great idea, because you might be having allergy flare-ups to pollens and stuff that you don't know you're allergic to. And then, you know, you don't know why you feel like shit. And that sucks. It sucks to, like, have so much energy one day and no energy the next, with no reason in between for why it was that way. So that's what we're exploring. What a sinister sounding remix. It's sick, though. I mean, it's the Dark Zone theme, but... Put the third sanctuary on. Yeah, that'll do. So that's another thing I'm doing. So I'm back on the medical treadmill, trying to figure out how to accommodate my life and make things easier. So that's why I've been kind of touch and go. And I hate that, because I really like streaming. But sometimes I don't have the time to do it. And again, I'm constantly trying to find ways to make it more accessible, but yeah. Anybody who streams knows why that is, for multiple reasons, aside from tech issues and that kind of limitation. It's time. It's having 4 to 8 hours to sit down at one time, uninterrupted, to do something, to perform your little mini show for the internet. And I love doing that, but my body doesn't like a lot of things. So I'm kind of stuck. I'm kind of stuck in a weird limbo and trying to figure out, like, what would help me more. Would having more structured exercise help me more? Would changing my diet help me more? Like, I need to get a full allergy test and make sure I'm not accidentally, like, poisoning myself. all kinds of stuff, you know. So that's why I've been sort of absent. I don't have to explain that to y'all, but I know y'all understand and like hearing the updates too. And knowing what's up with me, because y'all are my friends and the people who like to watch me. And I like keeping y'all up to date on things. I don't like just disappearing for a while, but if I disappear for a while, it's usually because something is up and I'm running around like a chicken with my head cut off, trying to figure out what I need to be doing and putting things in order for. Where is my swatch? Oh yeah, I have to do the thing with it. Parental controls, so Cleo can't use my Switch to buy things like that goldfish. Y'all know about that? The goldfish that accidentally did credit card fraud. Is it in USB? Is that what it is? Data management, yeah. There we go. Boop-a-da-doo. Alright, album. Oh man, I have like Stardew Valley screenshots and Animal Crossing screenshots too. I might look at those one day. What did I screenshot from Nier Automata? That better be a mistake. Unless it's me looking up at 2B's beautiful ass, which it might be. Nah, these are all accidental screenshots. That's awesome. Oh, one of them was a screenshot of coordinates, and I looked up the, like, longitude and latitude. Alright, Tomodachi Life, living the dream. Oh, this is gonna take a minute to load in. Oh my god, it's a bunch of videos. Oh shit, oh fuck, oh man. Well, while that loads in, let's prepare me. Let's prepare an NP. Next year will be, I think, 5 years of streaming on this account. Maybe we should do something. Maybe I should have a party or a fundraiser or something. I don't know. I've kind of made some personal decisions about streaming for myself, of which don't impact like anybody but me. I wonder. One of those decisions is merging my YouTube accounts. I'm gonna keep the VOD channel up and the clip channel up for now because I don't know, it's gonna take a while to transfer all those videos and that info over, and I don't know if I actually want to waste time doing that. I'd rather it all just be in one spot. And I don't care if that... I like this song a lot. I just stopped to listen to the first part of it. Dismiss. I'm not updating this right now. I'm literally using it. What was I? Oh man, I have such weird brain fog because I'm tired. I have a heat pad on me today because I did a bunch of stuff for costuming yesterday. My shoulders hurt. Moving everything to my main channel, I don't care if that hurts my visibility. I don't care if that hurts my findability. I'm gonna upload what I want to my channel because it's my channel, and having 3 channels is too much for me. I don't have a crew who does this, it's all me, and I like doing it that way, and that means I have to accommodate it by, you know, making sure I can handle the workload. This reminds me that I need to turn off comments on here. Because YouTube doesn't get to speak. Sorry, you have to come to Twitch. Because I don't like the moderation for live chat on YouTube. Sorry. It's another decision I've made. Because I like the moderation on Twitch better. But happy to continue streaming on YouTube because I know that helps people a lot. I myself have like YouTube Premium, I get it. what people watch is so weird. I don't understand what YouTube like constantly thinks I want to make content for children, and I don't, and I've never said I have. All of my stuff is not marked for children, and yet whatever. Okay, I've also had to stop caring about that. I don't care about that, like whatever. I don't care about the fact that I'm not on social media promoting myself all the time. I'm not constantly making edits to my videos all the time. I just do not have time to live my full life to my happiest and try to be a quote-unquote content creator. I don't want to be a content creator. I just want to hang out, basically. I'm okay with this being my hobby. It's always really funny when somebody's like, yeah, but you'll never get famous doing this. And I was like, yeah, I'm not deluded into... I don't care. I don't want to be. Like, I don't care. That's not why I'm doing this. I'm doing this because I like to do this. And I feel like content creation, quote unquote, takes away from the art I like to make. And means I have less to show the world. Nobody gives a fuck. Nobody's gonna go and be like, oh, well, look at how good your Twitter posts were. Nobody's gonna do that. They're gonna go, oh, it was fun when I was in stream with you. Or, oh, it was fun watching your YouTube video of your stream. And I realized a lot of streamers I admire don't do any of that and are still successful and happy in smaller ways, but it's fine. I don't want to be Mr. Beast. I will never want to be Mr. Beast. I don't like anything he does, and I don't feel bad saying that, dude. I don't feel bad saying that I think his stuff is just nothing. I really just don't feel bad saying it. I kind of agree with Jacksepticeye that he ruined YouTube. I mean, there's never one reason for something, but like he's a huge reason that some things are the way they are, and YouTube humors it. Humors a lot of bad behavior on the platform because it was successful for him. That's not necessarily his fault, but that, you know, everything is so based on attention and virality and chasing the moment and fear of missing out. I can't live that way. I refuse to live that way. Living that way makes me really unhappy, and it always has. So, TLDR, I am no longer taking any criticism on anything I do. And I never really did. So, eat a dick! Suck you, Dad! You know, I don't care if people think my content is bad or comes too slow or whatever. I know that I'm doing my best and I'm doing what I enjoy and what I'm happy with. When I can do it. And I don't have time for anything else. I don't have time for negative comments. I don't got time for people being like, oh, you're not famous or you're not doing enough as a content creator. I'd never wanted to be a content creator. I wanted to be somebody having a good time making things. That's all I've ever wanted to be. I'm fortunate enough to have the support of Iffy in my community to pay my bills. And my friends are very active in my life, and we're very financially active in each other's lives. So I can keep doing this and afford to keep doing this for now. If that ever changes, I'll let you know. I have a very low-cost operation right now. I just don't... My goal isn't to be a YouTuber, quote-unquote. You know what I mean? Like, I don't care. I've never cared about that. And I hate all the time that I've wasted feeling like I've had to care about that, when I don't. So, I'm gonna keep streaming even if nobody watches, probably. Like, it's fun. I like doing it. I like being an NP. I like playing goofy games. I like watching other streamers. I like learning about new games and then playing them and recording my experience with it. It's never been about becoming Mr. Beast or... Man, even Markiplier or Jacksepticeye. They're both... I respect both Markiplier and Jacksepticeye so much because... I think that's why I like Queso too, and like Ayo, Fatnap, and Therm. They're just doing what they like to do. And people vibe with it. And I feel like if I keep getting locked up in this fucking stupid cycle of caring about views and YouTube trying to help me find my audience, I'll never make the content that will help me find my audience. If there is an audience out there, and if there's not, I don't I don't know. It's just not about that. I didn't do this to get ad revenue. You know what I mean? Ad revenue would be nice. Getting paid for it would be nice. But I didn't start doing this expecting to be a billionaire. And I'm not about to start feeling that way now. I just feel like the stuff, quote-unquote, content creation is asking me to do doesn't really line up with any of the shit I want to do. Hi, hello! Waggy tail, so cute. What a cute emote. Oh, look at its big eyes. Sorry I'm bitching about my life. I haven't streamed in like a month! I'm about to get into last time on Tomodachi Life, but I'm trying to figure out a better way to do that because I can't hear the audio and that's so weird for me to sit in silence while like a silent video plays. So maybe I can like just open them and but then I have to keep pressing buttons. Not that that's a bad thing. Oh my god, where was the last time? Oh my god, so much has happened. You're very funny. Tell me about your fart elevator, since that's what you want me to say. Damn! That's a good one. That's a good D's nuts. That's a good one. High far tin elevator is really good. But I'll just give it to you. Fart elevator? Fart elevator. There you go. Clip that. Have fun with that. See, this is what I'm here for. I don't care about views and analytics. I care about people coming in my chat, being like, hi, and posting the cutest emote I've ever seen, and then being like, say fart. And I'm like, yeah, all right. You got a few people. I love that. I love it. That's awesome. Oh, man. That's good. I'm into that. Welcome back. I think you, yeah, I know you've been in here before. I recognize. I swear I remember y'all. Oh my god, I can't see anything. These thumbnails are like for ants. Hold on. Oh my god, so much has happened since the last time I played on stream. Oh man, what is that? What is that? Alright. Let's find the highlights. Can I have even bigger icons, actually? Can I? Extra large. Hit me with them extra large icons. They ask, what's I fart? Oh, I fart. Ha, naruhodo. Narrowing my hodos. I understand. It reads like a, that's really good. That kind of reads like a dad joke to me, like, hi fart in elevator. I'm dad. Well, there's one we can start with. Yeah, let's do images first. I could do slideshow, but then it's gonna slideshow everything. I don't want to do that. You want me to hold your wet? Okay, where's my Nintendo Switch? I like this remix a lot. Ooh, that's groovy. Oh, problem immediately found. Hold on. There's just too much. It's too dense. Tomodachi Life is too hardcore. Okay, we know that, like, Miku got married to Reimu Hakure. And that's very important to me. Y'all know we created Bad Apple as an item and people like it. Man, I wish there was a better way to freaking do this. Let me see. Maybe I do want image slideshow. I heart you, thank you. These tails are so cute. I want one. I want a tail emote that's cute and sparkly. I'm gonna have to make that myself. Maybe after convention time, because I'm too busy. I'm too busy. But maybe, it'd be so cute to have an NMP tail emote. That'd be good. I like that. Anyway, part of me is like, what if I just do a display capture? But that's dangerous fun, dude. Can you come closer? I'm as close as I can be. Makes me think of the Dio thing. Come as close as you like. What am I doing with my life? Suffering. That's what we're all doing. No, I'm kidding. Okay. All those emotes, the only thing I think when I see them is okay, let's make sure nothing skeezy is on the display. Okay. I'm afraid. I'm so scared. Hold on. Let me sit here real quick. And put that on and then open a display capture. I'm scared. What if I show you doo-doo caca on accident and I get banned? Capture method automatic? What is desktop duplication? I don't know what these words mean and I'm scared. That's the OBS one. Okay, here, let's put this here. And then what I'm gonna do is move it down. Yeah, there should be nothing there right now. And then I'm gonna... This will be so much easier to manage. Gentlemen, behold! Nothing. I like, one of my favorite ones was, gentlemen, behold, corn! Like, what is wrong with him? What's up, Lakin? What's up, my man? More corn, fool! It's exactly the same! Yes! 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 I think Aqua Teen Hunger Force hit some jokes so hard that, like, nothing can compare. Because sometimes Aqua Teen isn't funny, and I'll say it, but when it's funny, it's the funniest. The episode with, like, the onion monster in their attic is so funny. Yo, birds, where did you get a golden kappa? Wait, hold on, everybody stop. That's actually a Twitch achievement. To have a golden kappa. That's like a 1 in a billion chance. How did you get that? Good for you. The Moonanites, I know that's the easy answer. The Moonanite, like, I'm doing it as hot as I can, is like so funny. All right, I think nothing bad will happen. I'm very scared. Wait, hold on. Let's double check that real quick. Let's move some things around. Okay, nobody needs to see my DMs full of feet pictures. No, JK, I would never. I make people pay for that. We don't do grippers for free up in this house. That's crazy. Move that here. And then that's here, and that's here, yep. And that can come over here, yeah, sure. And then that can come over here, yeah, sure. And then how does Queso do this? Queso's like whole monitor is always on display, and I'm like, that is terrifying. That is terrifying. Let's close that and keep this here. and do this. Let's see where it pops up on my other display because God hates me. Alright. So. Hawkeye saw. Blue screen. Display capture. Okay. So last time on Tomodachi Life, some of these images are going to be crusty and y'all are going to get over it. And if you don't get over it, I don't know, cry. Cry harder. You can mail me your tears at, no, I'm kidding. So here is, I was trying to get Queso and Chris Redfield as a couple, and then Chris Redfield fell down right in front of Queso and he kept watching TV. That's cool. Why are you like this? Why are you like this? Yeah, I had to pick him up and be like, could you help him? It was kind of a lot. People have started sword fighting because I've started giving out swords to people. Yeah, they were a bit awkward, probably because, you know, Chris Redfield fell down in front of him and he was like, damn, I love TV. Let's see, we got Chris Redfield realized he loved Queso in his little police vest. Then we have Miku was, oh, this is a video here. Well, I don't know when it catches some of these things, and God, that's really loud. I got a bathhouse set. No, that's not what I wanted. Where is it? Yeah, so it was Miku Hatsune and Ellen Ripley running around with Jonesy, and I was like, that's adorable. Maybe this one's better. Yeah, here's a picture of it. They're just running around. Jonesy the cat. Yeah, we had Boghag and Ellen Ripley got married, which I think y'all are aware of. I think you know that. They went to Hawaii and had this awesome picture. If it'll load. Load, you damn asshole. There we go. You butthole. Yeah, so they dressed up as dinosaurs. It was pretty good. That's what marriage is all about. Dressing up like a dinosaur with the person you love. Let's find some interesting stuff. Yeah, Chris Redfield and Queso got together. Hold on, let me pause this. Yeah. So,
Mr. Redfield, I feel exactly.
So Chris wanted to tell Queso he loved him, and then Sans and Haunts broke in and were like, "No, I love him more." Sans does this every time. Sans has been so unlucky in love. It got to a point where he was like walking around the island saying depressing shit. Haunts needs to stay out of his lane because clearly Queso likes Chris Redfield. Get out.
Mr. Redfield, I feel exactly the same way. Let's give things a try.
Yeah. Suffer, you two. Dude, he's always having a bad time. It's crazy. Oh, the suspense. And then they went on a cute little what? Deleting what? What? What's going on here? Did the Switch fall asleep? It might have. It might have. Try again. What we might need to do. I don't want to copy this all to my computer, though. That would be so crazy. Let me try and open another one. No, let me just restart the Switch, because I'm doing it off my Switch. Disconnect. Look at the Mononoke Hime. Do that. Kodama, is that what they were called? Kodama? Oh, Tomodachi. Oh man. Wait, that's the welcome version. It's the demo. I have some interesting plans for today when I get y'all all caught up. How they were blurred, like they were lewd when they weren't. It was crazy. Sans and Miku became friends again. He was pining for Miku for a long time, so they weren't friends. But he got over it, and now they are buddies again, which is great because I need it to be like that on my island, okay? I need Sans to get along with just about everybody. Where were we? How dare you? Yeah, okay, I know where we're at. So, after this hard interruption where they were like, wow, Queso date me, and clearly Queso wasn't going to date them, going to date Chris frickin' Redfield. Sans started pining for people again, and he started trying to ask a bunch of people out, and they told him no, because why would they date him? Like he tried so many things. At one point, he decided he loved Hans, and Hans didn't even show up to his confession. So he started walking around really sad. So I gave him a flower hat to try and cheer him up, and then he just walked around the island like this. I will say though, like Hans not even showing up to the confession was wild. Hans just didn't show up, dude. He was like, I just don't care. And so he was walking around. Dude, that's how I felt. And he was saying shit like this, and I was like, bro, it's gonna be okay. He walked around like this for like 2 days. I could not make him happier. And sometimes he's like, I'm too depressed to talk to you. And I started trying to get other people to cheer him up, and it didn't work. It was he took Hans not even showing up pretty hard. It was kind of wild, actually. Film strip. I don't even know what that is. Windows, what is this? So, yeah, I finally got him to start feeling better by hanging out with people, and it took 1,000 millennia to do. So then I decided, I need some chaos on this island, and I think the last thing we did was we had Luigi made. Yeah, like, yeah. So we introduced Luigi to the island, and they became friends, and I think that's a good fit. I think Luigi and Sans being friends, that similar kind of bro vibe. And then I was like, I need somebody who never emotes on my island. So I made 2B from Near Automata. This is when she was born today. Happy birthday, 2B. And she's since become a regular on the island. I also have Milkmaid. I wanted to add, this is Milkmaid. She is technically Hans's little sister, and they don't get along, and it's kind of funny. Every time he talks like to Milkmaid, he's like, she made me feel depressed. And I'm like, what happened? So yeah, here we have the current lineup with all their current costuming at the time. I got a good shot of the bog because it looked nice. It looked nice at night. Here's Montar. Montar's hanging out. He's our bog creature. And so let's see. Let's see some interesting things. This is when, yeah, this is then we had some exciting news. Bog Witch and Ellen Ripley had a baby. And here's the videos of their baby growing up. Here's a picture. They were giving him some feet, and he really liked it. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Let us never speak of this again. Let's play the clip.
Little Teddy. Oh, Teddy.
Oh, Teddy?
They named him Teddy. Mm-hmm.
He spoke?
First word was feet. And then got the rest. We got this. Oh man, it keeps doing it, pissing me off. Play. There's got to be a better way to do this. Do I have VLC player still? I've never know how to do this in a better way. VLC. Yeah, I do have a VLC player. Let's see. Shut up. Let me see what I can do. Ooh. This is the worst recap ever. I don't know why it's suddenly doing this. Yeah, VLC player is not able to like load as many of these videos as I want. And like see it's broken. It's like you have to disconnect and reconnect. Here's what I'll do. I will open this. I'll go to Tomodachi Life Living the Dream. I will let this load. I will open a second window. And I will just move all the files and we'll sit and think about, I don't know, stuff. July 12th. That's what this is. Rename. July 12th. This folder better not be empty. Thank you. There we are. Ooh, that's a lot of files. I'm gonna have to delete these after. But hey, that's okay, because the whole point was to archive these and then have them in a video and then delete them because my Nintendo Switch needs space to run programs. Oh yeah, a lot has happened. I've just made sure to take excess screenshots in case any of it seemed to be of interest while looking over it again. We definitely will not go through all these files. I know what the highlights are. Some of them are like pictures where I took a picture to know where I was when I was looking at the thumbnail, if the clip didn't necessarily show it in its thumbnail. And that's how stupid this is. Copy. And let's see if this murders my Switch or my computer. Oh. Oh, mama. Oh, mama, that's a lot of files. Oh my god, my computer's like, whoa, what have you done? Yeah, I could, but it's being finicky right now. It's kind of it's more an OBS problem. Like, I can't drag and drop things I want to show into OBS, and I think that's such booty cheeks. Maybe somebody has done a mod for that, but I don't know. Yeah, OBS can be kind of finicky sometimes. This is why, like, Vine Souse and Varg Skeletor still use XSplit a bit. They use both now, because what they do is they capture XSplit into OBS, because OBS doesn't have so many, like, really good features that XSplit had, like screenshotting something and then being able to toy with it is a good one. Because OBS is all open source, you're kind of at the whims of whoever has time to make a plugin for it and maintain the plugin. So I'll have to see if there are... Also, OBS takes up a lot of computing space. A lot of computing space. So, because it's rendering live, right? So the problem becomes, like, every add-on that you have makes OBS harder to run. So, like, I have to be very sparing with what I got going on. When I show people my OBS, they're like, holy shit. I can show it to you right now. Recursion don't. Let me turn the preview off. So, like, these are all of my quick how NNP streams moment. These are all my scenes, and your scenes are all technically never off, which is why you shouldn't have duplicates of, like, display capture, game capture, window capture. You only need one. And if you are running multiple at the same time, you have to treat them as if they are running at the same time, even if they're not displayable. Like, this window capture right here is invisible to y'all, and this, like, all of these are invisible to you, but are technically still running. In case I need to tap them to switch to them, right? So if you have multiple of that in, for example, the start screen, these are all the same as, like, the Twitch tips and all that, the alerts that are here. Okay, that's my audio. Here's, like, my camera is, you know, me and NNP, but they're always technically running. So what you do is you make a quote-unquote, you add your source. Like, for example, if I wanted to add, like, I don't know, a browser capture, which is how you do your alerts and things. There's, like, add existing, for example. So I would add this existing one that's already playing, because if I have, like, 5 different versions of my tips overlay, all 5 of them are playing at once and eating up my computer's processing power and rendering power. So streaming is a nightmare hellscape, and I love it. I love it. If I didn't love this, I wouldn't be able to do it. I have, like, this ad manager that tells me, you know, when ads are happening, I can snooze up to 3 in an hour, which I generally snooze, like, the first hour anyway. I have all of this CPU stuff that tells me when things are fucking up. I have all these other things that help me out. Hank Green voice, streaming is a mystery science we'll never understand. Oh, I was bitching about that yesterday, hanging out with Kaya. Oh my god. And how stupid that was. It still makes me so... I need to let it go, but it makes me so mad. I've got, like, my docs. These are all docs. These are the things that tell me what's going on. But yeah, my audio, of course, and all this stuff. My scene transitions are just set to swipe right now. And I think my scene transitions are broken from a plugin, so that's cool. With docs, you know, I can have chat up, but I hate this plugin. So I don't. I have a separate program I use instead. I'm not even logged in. You see this? You seen this shit, Applejack? Because I hate it. Some people like to have their stream information up. I don't care. I don't look at views either while I'm live, because who cares? Yeah. So, like, yeah, these are all my different scenes. Here, I'll go back. Here I am. I'll move this over and re-enable my preview so we're not getting recursive dumb bullshit. Fucking Joel and his dumb recursive bullshit. His latest is him harmonizing with himself saying balls, which is it. You know what? Saska, as expected. Oh, it was still showing. Oh, save tuna because okay, let me redo that. Enable. Yeah, okay. I'll go through this again. So if you have like these browsers, this is a browser extension, which is like my sub alerts and stuff, and my chat. Right now I think we have left chat on, but I have right chat too if something needs to switch over. There's my sound here. There's this ad bar, which will tell me when ads are gonna play, and I can snooze them if for like 3 times an hour. This right here are the stats of what my computer's doing live, and if any of that goes red, I go, what happened? What happened? Don't do that. This is, telling me that I'm still connected and what my rate is, how long I've been live, frames per second, how much CPU stuff is processing right now. So right now my CPU is at 2.4%, running everything that I do to stream while my computer is like copying files back and forth. That number, of course, goes up and down the more I'm doing and the more active everything is. But I try to keep this pretty tame because the higher the CPU goes up, the less likely OBS is to run. I run OBS in admin mode, which gives it top priority for processing over everything else. That way it stays pretty smooth. Refresh allows me to refresh all of these tabs. So like I was saying, this like tips live here, or like the Twitch chat, which y'all see, my model here, quote unquote model, it's my webcam, lol, display, game capture, all that, even if you go to another scene, is still running all the time. So let me put it in studio mode. That might allow me to do this. Yes, it will, but then we'll get weird recursion. Sorry in advance. So this allows me to preview things before I push them to the stream, which is useful sometimes. So y'all can't see things. But yeah, so like the tips, audio, and ending, these are all the same thing. It's a quote unquote duplicate of the same thing, because if I make a new one every time, they all run in perpetuity together at the same time, and then the CPU number skyrockets and your computer screams and dies. So that's the thing. That's the first thing when people are like, my OBS is acting up. I'm like, what you're going to first do is let me go in and make sure that you're not doing that. Like, you can't have 3 game captures. You're running the game capture 3 different times, and inevitably that's going to break your game capture anyway, because your computer's like, well, which one do you want? It's all the same thing running 3 times. So, like, I love streaming. Streaming's great. And those are things that nobody tells you when you start. You have to learn them along the way. So, like, if I want to add another browser thing, like my tip alerts or whatever, I don't even think we have tips active anymore. You go to add existing and you add, like, say I wanted to add the Twitch chat again. Because there's no Twitch chat on the now ending. This is the same one that's in this one. Because if you make a new one, then it runs over itself and it's like, what do you want me to do with my life? And I'm like, I want you to function. Shut up. So you can't do that. That's also why my preview window, what just happened? Oh my goodness. Sometimes OBS does this too, and I'm like, why did you do that, bud? Here we go. That's why my preview window is so small, is because it takes less processing power, and all I need to see is if things are still moving and working and look how they should, and I'm not frozen. I don't need to see in high detail what I'm doing. So I don't. All right, I think we've done it. Boys, friends and enemies, moggies alike, I think we've done it. Let's go. All right, view, extra large. Okay. Yes! Okay, so this should work now. All right, let's rewatch Teddy, who I've renamed Theodore. They named him Teddy, and I was like, okay, his name is Theodore, but you call him Teddy. Because that makes sense to me. Let's rewatch Teddy being born. Okay.
Little Teddy. Oh, Teddy.
Oh, Teddy?
Gaga. Goo goo. Feet.
He spoke?
He sure did. Hold on, if he's not in my stream, and I'm telling him he has to be here, he's missing out on beautiful, touching moments, like Teddy's first words being feet. Wow. He loves them feet, dude. Just like his mother, Bog Hag, not Ellen Ripley. Yep, and so then after that, they're all grown up, and it's beautiful and adorable. So that's our first baby on the island, and I did some editing to make him look more like both of his parents. And this is what Theodore, aka Teddy, looks like now. So Teddy lives on the island. We might not always have the kids on the island, but if some me's have kids while I'm not streaming, which of course is going to happen, I'm not gonna just like not show y'all and throw them out. When you let these me's go, they're gone forever. So if we ever do like a season 2, hi, welcome back.
Greater than TFW, it's Theo from Celeste.
I could see it, but not quite. I see what you mean though. He'd have to be so tall and skinny to be Theo from Celeste, I think. He's actually quite short. He's really short. He's a short king. I love him. So this is Theodore, his parents, and his close friends call him Teddy. I did not name him. They named him. So that's what you get. And I love him, but he's here for now, and he is very funny to me. One day we might do, like I was saying, a season 2, and we might let the children move on from the island, but I can save their information and bring them back if we ever want to, like a reality TV show. But yeah, if you kick the kids off the island when they're first born, they never like come back. So I'm like, oh, okay. Let's be very careful with that then. So yeah, that's the first baby that we have. And he's really cool, and I like him. Yeah, so here's Boghag serenading Ripley with their son there, their beautiful baby boy. Gandalf's here. Milkmaid's here. Sans and Queso were watching Bad Apple together. Feels topical somehow, and I don't know why. Luigi got mad about something and was screaming about how much he wanted a Balrog at the ocean. He must have learned this from Gandalf. What else we got? So Chris Redfield decided to break up with Queso again. This is the second time it happened. And even though Queso tried to patch things up, Chris Redfield was like, no. And he was so bummed about it.
That was a waste of time. In the end.
We couldn't work things out. So sad. And then Theo started talking to the street lamps.
Try to explain an inside joke, and they just don't get it. It'd be funny if you were there, I promise. Hey, so? There's definitely more to this island than meets the eye, right?
Bro! So Theodore's a little scary.
Huh?
And then Chris Redfield started screaming about his shitty relationship situation into the ocean. That was weird. So we kind of had a back-to-back of like Sans being really depressing and then Chris Redfield being really depressing. And 2B was introduced to the island and just like found Chris Redfield like this. So she couldn't talk to him or help him because he's just stuck in a void of his own emotion. This game is so weird. And then oh yeah. So then Glory to Mankind. Sans got the delusion that Haunts liked him. As you can see from behind me here, that's not true. So that happened. And it was weird. So that, yeah. And then, like, I see why, like, Milkmaid makes people a little depressed. Because she just says esoteric shit like this all the time. And people are like, what are you talking about? Have you ever noticed the way the air smells just before it rains? Yeah, it's awesome. But what are we talking about? She's just like this. We just let her be like this. Chris Redfield started asking the real questions. How old is Ellen Ripley anyway? I feel like she could be anywhere between 3 and 300, which is very apt considering the space situation. We have no idea how old Ellen Ripley is, you know what I mean? We just don't know. He's right. He's right to say it. We just don't know. And then I decided that I needed an insider view to the island. So we now have little Aniki in his Noneko Yato. And he refers to me as me, which is really funny. And I like him. He's not me. He is a me in the island. All right. But he is me. Do you understand what I'm saying? You don't have to, don't worry about it. So I'm here on the island. And I'm so cute. And I decided to watch Case asleep. So that was it was like the immediate thing I did. Not me, little Aniki. Small an Aniki moment. Me watching Queso. So true. So real, bestie. It's so yeah. And then like I hung out with Haunts for a little bit. Lil Aniki hung out with Haunts and he drew picture.
Finished.
Show me. Thank you, me too. Oh, I look so good. Sugai Jozu Hon-san. Then we were friends. Well, we were acquaintances, but then we became friends. Little Aniki became very curious immediately, of course, about Miku Hatsune. Mm-hmm. 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 What do we have? Chris Redfield, just like high school. Yeah. Chris Redfield found me on the ground, found little Aniki on the ground, and was like, dude, are you good? And picked little Aniki up. And you can't have a little Aniki without a wizard. Mini-Me is really funny. He calls me. He says hi me whenever I've talked to him. So here is the Wizard of Interesting Failure. There he is. He's not iffy, but he is iffy, kind of the same. You know what I mean? Iffy doesn't like Lil Aniki. I mean, he does now. It took a lot of work. Yep. Just like real life. No, I'm kidding. So here is little Iffy, Wizard Iffy, trying to make Reimu feel better. No, you cannot. Yeah, I guess you could.
Funny. Wizard Iffy.
Scary revelation. You can do whatever you want. You can do. I was kidding. No. Yeah, you can do whatever you want. I literally don't care. Then I was able to start giving Lil Aniki phrases. Yeah. Hell yeah. And here's us meeting, and it goes so good.
They call me Chibi Aniki. And what's
Chibi
your
Aniki.
name?
So you're Chibi Aniki? I'm Wizard Iffy?
High speed twinkle dance from the pit. Go. Horrific mind. Propellers.
Love the awkward clapping sound when that happens. So here comes the journey of me trying to make these two knuckleheads friends.
Whoa. Wizard Iffy, look up. That cloud looks like a waffle.
So deep,
Oh,
and it does.
you're right. Thanks for showing me.
Could be friends. Could be.
Yeah, feeling up.
This was pulling teeth, bro. Then Haunt's got in a fight with Reimu. This was the first.
Oh,
This
yeah.
was the first fight we had on the island. And I was like, what happened? Hans is a horsey. Okay, what do you want? I'm too angry to talk with you right now, partner. And then, like, I couldn't get Hans to calm down. So I started calling in the cavalry to try and rein him in. And Hans just, like, wasn't having it. Hans would hear no reason for a hot minute. But Chris Redfield eventually got him to calm down. And so he's like, I should go apologize to Reimu. Hans is so full of emotions. He needs to calm down.
Hey, sorry about earlier.
Shitty apology, bro.
Apology refused.
Damn. Damn. So then, you know, I got Reimu to talk to her wife Miku, and she decided maybe she's being a twat.
I'm sorry for treating you badly before. I want us to patch things up.
Really? I'm so glad to hear that.
And then they do the Carlton, and that's beautiful. So they made up. They're friends again. And then Sansa's delusions grow greater. So if you look here, here's how that went.
Hans
never showed up. He wanted to tell Hans he loved him, and Hans just didn't show up. I think because Hans was technically asleep, but that's okay. So that started kind of like our Sans depression era. So yeah, it was kind of not great for a while. And I tried to get like Queso to cheer him up, and he wasn't having none of that. It makes freaks sad when you're so hard on yourself, but that didn't mean anything to Sans. He was really feeling it. Just tragic, you know. That is a big burn. It's a huge burn. Little Chibianiki continues to try to be friends with Iffy and is really bad at it.
Hey, Wizard Iffy. Check it out.
Why? Bye. So that worked out. That was really good. That was so cool. Then Queso got in a fight with Gandalf. So Queso got real upset. I don't know what they were fighting about. Probably about how he could have just flown the ring to Mount Doom or whatever and like thrown it in and it would have been fine. But then they made up really fast. And then Luigi did something bold. He fell in love with Sans. Is this going to be a rare Sans W? Because Sans has had no romantic W's ever. Oh no, Luigi! Because of the guy, because of the man. Let me fix that. Wait, what was the symbol? No, that's not why. The symbol? Was it the dots? Let me fix that real quick. Yeah, that's not too many symbols, bro. What bot am I using, Nightbot? Because I had to change my bot. This is because we had to change the bot. So while I do this, here's a really concerning news story.
One actually liked the stuff. I'll admit I was wrong. We asked residents for their reactions.
Sorry, I couldn't help but laugh. That's a real hoot.
I don't want to be on TV. Point that thing elsewhere.
Great.
Thank you for watching. I'm Wizard Iffy and this has been the 3 o'clock news.
Yeah. Let's turn that off. Here, I've turned it off. Now Nightbot should allow you to put mini ellipses. Mini ellipses. So Chris Redfield thought you could steal cake for like fun, apparently, and like that's totally fine. And then Reimu and Miku had a surprise for me.
Do you think a child will have?
They had a baby.
We'll try to be the best.
So they have Reimu Tuhu is their daughter.
Oh, Ryumyu Oh, Ryumyu
And they of course introduced Bad Apple to her very early.
Boo. Bad apple. She spoke.
In shambles. Yep. Just in shambles. Beautiful. So we also have her on the island now. I don't have a screenshot of her yet, I don't think. But we'll look at her later. She's very cute. I wish they did. They don't. That would be really cute. Maybe I can recreate them for their house, but I don't think it would look very good. If he finally likes Chibi Aniki and thinks he's funny, which is true. Alright. If he likes to talk about the news now. And that sounds about right for Iffy, what he would report on. So, yeah. Yeah. I think so too. Yeah. He likes to fantasize about buying fancy household appliances. Imagine the convenience. True, bestie. If he just kind of like wanders the island saying things about like wanting vacuums, I don't know why. Probably like a vacuum in space kind of thing, not like an actual vacuum. Yeah, normal wizard behavior. Yeah, we think smoking pipe is way too hard. Smoking pipe is just too hard. Gandalf is such a natural at it, you know, we don't understand how that happens. Oh. So then, like, Chris Redfield and Queso, their love cannot be separated for too long. They got back together. They decided they should give it a try again.
I think we could make a better go at it now, don't you? If we gave things another shot, I mean... I didn't know you felt that way, my collared dog. I've actually been thinking the same thing lately.
Beautiful. Their love is real and cannot be stopped. And then Chris Redfield celebrated by hanging out in a sprinkler. Cleanse me and make me anew. While Queso went on a jog with Ellen Ripley in the back. And then... Feel the rain on your skin. Queso proposed to Chris Redfield and he said yes. It went fast. They were like, let's get married.
Big DAWG. Chris,
Big DAWG, big dog.
thank you so much for your support.
I gotta fix that.
We're beyond excited for our wedding.
Interesting guest assortment here. World-renowned Xenomorph expert, what? Yup. And so they all moved in with Sans and Haunts and formed Residence Evil. And then we have some more problems with like Iffy and Chibi Aniki. He was talking about some shit about an educational game. He was like, "Have you ever played like children's putt-putt?" And Chibi Aniki was like, "What are you talking about?" And walked away. So yeah, Chibi Aniki didn't want to talk about like Math Blasters or Oregon Trail and just walked away. Here. So here is Reimu Tuhu, the daughter of Miku and Reimu, holding up her beloved childhood bad apple. Ain't she cute though? Look how cute she is. Her little pigtails. She's a beautiful girl, and I like her. A lot of people playing in the sprinkler. Queso and Sans, I think, started fighting. Yeah. And I got Teddy to try and intervene, and they were like, fuck you, Teddy, because they didn't know him. And Teddy's like, I think I'm gonna leave. That seems like a really bad idea. And then, like, Queso and Gandalf started fighting again. Or no, he was trying to get him to calm down about the other fight. That's right, because he and Gandalf fought before, so Gandalf knows. Gandalf knows the way. Oh my god, Gandalf's so serious. Oh no. Ooh.
Gandalf, you joker.
So, you know, Queso tried to patch things up with Sans, but Sans was like, go fuck yourself. And then Chris Redfield had to come and make him feel better.
Sometimes I feel like you're the only one who cares about me, Mr. Redfield.
Beautiful. Trouble in Paradise, but don't worry about it. I started selling cannolis. Good for me. the side hustle is real, right? And then Sans started feeling bad about himself again. And realized he shouldn't make his friends upset because he ain't got no prospects on this island.
I'm sorry for treating you badly before. I want us to patch things up. Really, I'm so glad to hear that.
So they made up, and that's beautiful. What was I talking about here? As much as earlier as I'm like, I don't want to be famous. Would I cross famous out and put fucking rich? Filthy rich. I want to be filthy rich someday. That's not too much to ask, is it? And then Iffy and Reimu got together to have a no judgment zone for discussing ghosts. Which I imagine is them getting together to talk about Yuyiko, because she's technically a ghost. Sans is a skeleton, but I don't think he's technically a ghost. So I think that's what they're talking about here. What else we got going on? A bunch of stupid shit. I continue to, like, look at people in their sleep. So if he's asleep here, muttering to himself, and I'm listening. Normal behavior. Normal cat behavior. But then, like, if he got me back and also did it while I was taking a cat nap. So weird. Nightmare, fuck off. And then you were Tumblr posting in the bog. You're not supposed to be able to stand here, by the way. The blog bog? No, that's Bog Witch's bog. Does she know that you do this? I mean, luckily y'all are really good friends. She probably doesn't mind, but... Is this the video I think it is? Yeah, I think it is. I think Queso, like, goes to do something and then eats shit twice. Where is he working out? Which one is it? Oh no, this was me looking at the island and everybody was stressed out for no reason. The Queso starts working out.
A floppy disk. I fear for my life.
Yeah. Girl, same. Oh. And then she started writing this. They started seesawing together. She threatened him. You know? So that's kind of like, you know, the vibe on the island right now. And then you became friends with Sans. He's so small. I was gonna go check on Queso, but then if he had
Wait just a second.
a moment with the trash can. Ew.
Throwing rubbish around is a nasty habit, you know.
to which you promptly left, which I think, you know what, that's fair. And then I introduced you to Gandalf, and y'all pretty much got along swimmingly. Because that's some wizard shit. I think that was Hans hiding in the garbage can. And so then, y'all started sharing forbidden paper talisman knowledge. I like that the game just did this. It knows who y'all are. A little too well, actually. Yeah, I'm sure it did. Okay. Okay, but sharing forbidden is the key word here. Forbidden? What's up with that? Okay. Alright, okay. Fine. 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 What was going on here? Nothing about. Okay, sure.
It's not just because you're asking, but I don't
I think it was about casting spells. And Anaki's like, we could cast spells.
you, Wizard Iffy.
Oh. Well, in that
Yeah.
case, I'll pencil you in for some casting spells right now.
They became friends about casting spells, which I guess makes sense. So Queso announced that I think you just cracked the code. The secret to being cool is having mad aura. With this knowledge, I'll be unstoppable. And he's been the greatest streamer to this day. I talked to Nonekop, and I learned that he's into casting spells. Well, yeah, but that they keep doing that, so it's fine. You know what I mean? It's totally fine. What's going on here? Oh yeah, we started having a pose off. Normal and cool. Yep. Just guys being pals, you know. Imagine you're having mad aura. Who would you want to join you? Sorry, but I always prefer having mad aura solo. Nothing personal. Alright. Shocking. That is a squirrel? Or chipmunk, that's a chipmunk. He's got a couple of flares. I like them. They're cute. I meant to summon that. Shut up. No, you didn't. Lies and slander in this household. What did Ellen say? My first impression of Yuko was that she was a weirdo. Yeah, and you're right. And you're right. And then a very big moment happened. And I didn't record the whole video, but I took all the pictures. Chris Redfield and Queso had a baby. And so I didn't do the video because, good lord. Baby was born with face paint. Okay. So they introduced their baby Brooklyn. They named her Brooklyn. I was like, yeah, all right. To drop the drama, how to get along with everyone all the time. So her first words were drop the drama. And here they are teaching her to crawl with drop the drama. And how to stand with drop the drama. Running away naked from the bath with drop the drama. Mm-hmm. Going on the Ferris wheel with her little bowl cut. Almost falling into the fountain. Brooklyn, no! Having a tantrum because she can't have gachapon toys. Threatening her father, Chris Redfield, with a crab. Letting her big old head fall in the snow. Lola Mal. Yeah, Mimwees. Beautiful Mimwees of the family. So I made sure Brooklyn looks right. Brooklyn takes after her daddy Queso a lot. I like her. She's aggressive as hell, and everybody seems to like her so far. And then like Luigi keeps screaming his desires at the ocean after he gets in a fight with Reimu. I guess they were fighting about ghosts. But they made up pretty fast. So Yuko was like, hey, let's talk about feet. To make her feel better about fighting with Luigi. And that worked.
You're a legend, Yuko.
Yeah, that's one way to put it. Yeah, that's So now we have another meeting of experts on ghosts. We like to talk about ghosts a lot. I think it's funny that Yuyuko is not here. The one ghost we have on the island. Alright. Maybe it's a how to support your friend who's a ghost group. You know what I mean? So they decided to like have a Miku Mama Day where they express their love and gratitude to her. It was very cute. And then Queso and Chris Redfield went on a date where they sat and looked at some toilet paper. Only a weirdo can truly appreciate a roll of toilet paper. I don't know. I think everybody has an opinion about toilet paper. You just don't get it.
First, I have to ask.
They wanted to introduce their daughter to Boghat.
Are you a casual fan?
Oh, I know my stuff all right. In fact, I study the official Having Mad Aura Association rulebook every night before bed.
Wow, so dedicated. I've always wanted to give proper having Adore a try. I usually just wing it. Please be friends with me.
Because Boghag does have mad aura. Boghag does, in fact, have mad aura. And then, little me had some advice that I ignored. Fuck off. Though I think this is a great image, and I'm going to use it as a meme all the time now. Here is Iffy pondering a concoction. That's probably like radioactive or something and would kill the whole island, but you know, whatever. Don't worry about it. Yep, Yep, Here's one of my favorite pictures ever, which is Reimu and Miku watching Bad Apple. I think so. They have to have, right? There has to be a Miku Hatsune version. I asked Ivy about living together, but it didn't work somehow. Yeah, I wonder why. A bit awkward. But I didn't seem to take it too hard. And then Milkmaid, I had not had milk on the island, and she sold milk. And that was weird. But I guess not too weird, she's a cow. I can only assume that's her milk, but like, I don't know. So then 2B and Haunts caught feelings. It makes sense, but like, how? So a 2-ton robot woman fell in love with a 1-ton horse. But they haven't told each other yet. Glory to horse kind? I don't know if we're going to call it that. An interesting observation from Chibianiki. Anyway. If he wanted to become friends with the horseman. So he was curious about becoming friends with the horseman. And then we somehow became best friends to me, but we got on okay to Iffy. And I guess that's right. Here is Reimu being tortured with pocket money. Yeah. I flicked Iffy on the head, and this is what he did. He made this face. So, 2B wanted to ask... No, Haunts wanted to ask 2B out. And I didn't know Yuko had a crush on 2B, but she showed up. I think she didn't have a crush on 2B. There was no indication of that. She just wanted to cause fucking lesbian chaos. And, you know, 2B decided to date a 1-ton horse as a 2-ton woman. Yeah. She wasn't actually too sad about it. She got over it pretty quick. And started sword fighting with Ellen Ripley.
A fine warm-up. Now taste my... Let's spar. How about you?
No use. That's just my hologram.
And doing this, so like, you know. She didn't seem too heartbroken about it, quite frankly. Yeah.
Can you believe that Wizard Iffy and I have bonded over wizard posting? Now we've become friends.
So you and the internet celebrity are internet celebrity fans. Or friends, rather. Became friends about wizard posting. And then we became best friends forever and best friend. It took 1,000 millennia, but here we are. We have the Gandalf fight. Well, not the Gandalf fight. The Sans and Queso fight.
I'm sorry for treating you badly before. I want us to patch things up. Really? I'm so glad to hear that.
So everybody's been pretty forgiving. And then Luigi's like, what if Sans and I were in love and got married? And I was like,
Sans,
there's no way this engagement will work, right?
will you marry me? Yes.
What?
A squillion times. Yes.
You know what? Sans said to himself, Sans said, I have been done so dirty that, like, I might as well just fucking take it. So he married Luigi, like, on the spot. No, they are really happy. It's really funny. Prone to tears, Luigi. She just does. She turns into Glorpku really quickly. And then they pulled Stardust Crusaders. And went to Egypt. Unexpected, but that's what they did. They didn't write a comic, shut up!
Saving mankind. I can't stop thinking about it day and night. I really am totally obsessed with saving mankind.
If you'd like, I could talk to you about it non-stop.
I would like nothing more.
So there's that. They decided to say that they loved Bog Hag in a celebration.
Boggy, we have something we want to say to you.
Huh. This seems out of the blue.
You're the crustiest.
Aww.
Frostiest.
You're the crustiest.
You're the crustiest.
2B lives with them, don't worry about it.
Oh, I really appreciate that. Thank you.
Ah! Very nice. If he had some feelings about porridge, which that it was steaming gloop to soothe the soul. Ignore that? Why? And now you're all caught up, basically. Except, oh yeah, Boghag and Haunts got in a fight and couldn't resolve it, and this is our first instance of ex-friends. So this happened yesterday, and I was like, damn. I didn't know you could do this. I didn't know that could happen. So, I'm gonna take a quick BRB real quick. Luigi's a freak. And let me get rid of this display capture, because that scares me. I don't want that here. Unless we're doing this. I'm gonna take a quick BRB and get a snack. And get something else to drink. And then we will get back into Tomodachi Life proper. Hell yeah. Hell yeah! Jenna marbles ×2 on her eyebrows. Hell yeah. I'll be right back. All right, now that I'm back, I put some stuff in my mouth. I realized I ate breakfast and forgot to eat lunch. I already ate once today. I don't need to eat twice. Has anybody picked up anything interesting from the Steam sale? I've picked up some interesting things and wish I could have bought more, but I need to save money for the con I'm going to in a week. So I can do things like eat at the convention. I was mad because it's called Crypt Master, I think, or Crypt Tasker. Is it Crypt Tasker or Master? Yeah, Crypt Master. One day it will be the right time for me to buy this game. It just never is when it's on sale. And it's like a typing game, but evil, and I think it's really funny. But that's on sale if anybody's interested in that. Alright. I'm done chewing on things, so. Morsels released, and I didn't realize that. It's the kind of spiritual successor to Atomic Crops, which I love. I love Atomic Crops. It came out in January of 2025, so it's been like a year and I didn't know it. So I bought that. I bought this cool game called Feed the Pit. I watched AO Fatnap start playing it. It came out like a couple weeks ago, or like a week ago, I think. But I was really intrigued by it and liked it. I don't know if I'll be good at it, because you kind of have to do some challenges while you're playing, but I picked that up. I picked something else up too. What else did I buy? I feel like I bought one more thing. Oh, He Is Coming. I bought He Is Coming, which is a really cool game. I really like the style and how He Is Coming plays. I'm thinking about buying, because it's $5. Chillquarium. So if any of y'all want like an idle game that's about like watching fish in an aquarium, that is 50% off, and it's $4 Australian. It's probably like $2 USD. And it's like Cookie Clicker, but you have a cute aquarium instead. And I really kind of want it. I've watched some people stream it. It's not really a stream game, I don't think, like actively. Though I make Cookie Clicker an active stream game and nobody can stop me. I love playing Cookie Clicker on stream. And I'll do it again! I'll do it again, boo! Wah! Who's the, I wanted to make sure Retro Rewind is on my wish list, which it is. Yeah. One day I want to get Euro Truck Simulator and buy like the wheel and stuff and drive. Lol, Lamau. I think that would be very funny. Sonic Rumble Party free to play. What is this? Oh, it's some like free to play microtransaction bullshit. It's cute though. I wish I could play Monkey Ball so bad. It makes me nauseous as hell. When will they just make a Chow Garden game? Why don't they understand that's what the people want, and I'm people? I'm people, dude. I am John People, for real. Oh, Do No Harm came out? Maybe I'll buy Do No Harm. Do No Harm is awesome. You're like a Lovecraftian doctor making potions to fix people's humors. It's so good. I watched somebody play a demo of it and I was like, this fucks. I didn't know it came out. Oh, it came out in March last year. Okay. Do No Harm is a little more of what I wanted, like, No, I'm Not a Human to be. That got patched recently too. Maybe we'll revisit it at some point. I didn't know Do No Harm came out. Oh, it's discounted because I have Death and Taxes. Oh, it's by the same people? Or no, might not be. There's also a demo out for a game called Restory. And it's like you're repairing and cleaning electronics. And I think that sounds awesome. I would do that shit in real life. Alright. So. Let's turn that down. Get this up and going, which seems to be running already. Excellent. Excellent. What? No. I'm actually, oh, Rhythm Heaven came out too. I can't get Rhythm Heaven right now, but that is a game I will get and play in the future. Big promise. I actually will say I promise that because I love the Rhythm Heaven series a lot. But I've never officially owned it in any capacity. So I want to be able to buy the physical version, and I don't know if that's out yet. I know the digital version is, so. I want to get Katamari on the Switch, the newer one. I have it on Steam, and I've not played it yet. And it's because I like to play those kind of games in bed. I really wish Terraria didn't suck on the Switch. I kind of wish I had a Steam Deck to play Steam games in bed. Because when I am not streaming or working, I don't want to be on my desktop. So I don't like to really game on it either, personally. Or I'll put it on the couch. Maybe I should play it on the couch. That's an idea. Because we can cast the game to our television, but then I'd be using a controller and not a keyboard. I don't know. Or whatever. I'll figure it out. But I could play Katamari, I guess, in my living room. And practice. Because I like to practice the levels again and again before I stream it. Yeah, maybe that's what I'll do. I don't know. I don't know, homie. Alright. Cool, we got this going. Does that look normal? No, what happened there? Picture screen. There we go. Alright. No, that's not what I want. Ew. Sorry. Looking at my desk. No, dick! Dude, I was supposed to have melon pan for the stream today. My Japanese teacher makes melon pan and sells it. Melon pan. I just feel weird saying melon pan. Because, like, it's... melon pan. I'm so used to talking to her about, like, melon pan. Melon pan. But I took it to board game night and we ate all of it. We devoured it. She's willing to give the recipe out if you want to make it yourself. Like, I can tell her to give it to a friend in the US. She has a recipe she prefers. Hers is delicious. It's so good. Oh, Sans is playing his Switch while wearing a pot. He wanted a hat. So I gave him a hat. Give me money. What's new in the shops? Actually, stop showing me the horse. They don't give me the cat, ever. They've never given me the cat stuff, and it pisses me off. Alright. Wow, the island's busy. Miku and Yuko are doing ballet. Why has she got the male outfit? That's really funny. Need cat, yeah.
Welcome.
Oh,
Every toasty fleece combo now half price.
that's not bad, actually.
Seller paying by earlier.
Shut up, Sans. Don't fucking...
Cheers. See you later.
Snaz, don't lie.
Make sure to stop.
Don't you lie. Queso's having a good day. Who wanted the 2 water... I've just been letting them put shit everywhere because I don't care anymore. Okay. Oh, she made a snowman. JK, that snowman's there. Here's Brooklyn. This is Queso and Chris Redfield's daughter, Brooklyn. What's she mad about?
Unlucky. I'm absolutely fuming.
Why?
I was talking to Chris Redfield, but I kind of didn't like what we talked about.
Oh no, a parental fight. You want a grilled cheese about it? Do you want a grilled cheese about it, baby girl?
Am I?
Wow. Everybody on the island's a big fan of grilled cheese. I think one person didn't like it.
I feel like a heavyweight has been lifted from my shoulders.
And there's Ramu in the back looking at her bullet again. Yep, alright. What are y'all doing? Huh. Alright, supermarket time.
Well.
Quiche, yum. Saltimbocca. I don't know what that is, but it looks delicious. Enchiladas. I hate how expensive Space Food is. You know what? No more Space Food.
Thanks for shopping with us.
I successfully hit as a horse nose, almost. I love when people do that. It's so fucking funny. Stop saying the F word, me at me. I don't like that lace. No way! Oh my god. What is this? Is it a it's a badge. Yeah, it's a button. That's kind of cute. I have a bunch of these to put him in at some point. They're kind of expensive though. I hate buying them. Oh, these are cute. I'm broke now though. Hold on, we gotta go make money. Gotta go pawn some shit.
Well.
Yeah, I got a sauna whisk. That was crazy.
Well, isn't... Well... Nice stuff. Well... That's worth something. Come back again. Here.
Bye, Tuhu. Gotta go buy clothes. Hold on. I was about to say, there can't be new flame shirts. I bought all of them. So I try to buy everything that's in the shop for the day. as insane as that is, unless I don't really care for it, like Lederhosen. Who cares? And I kind of don't like the polka dot shorts. Though, these are kind of cute. The blue and green ones are really cute. Gray ones are kind of cute. I guess I'll just buy them. Completionist. This fish head is hysterical. We need all of these. Sorry, not sorry. These kid shoes are so cute. I've got a couple of them already. I think I ran out of money the first time they popped up. Yeah, where's Tuhu going?
Get some help.
Oh. Alright. Overconsumption, shake my head. Well, listen. I'm hoarding it and it's fine. What do you want, Teddy? Look at Teddy looking like a little man. Must do a sleep now. Hope stream goes well. Thank you so much. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for resubbing.
Do you have a moment?
Appreciate.
I would just love it if there was a garden bench around here.
Do we have $21? Yeah, we do. $69.95. Sick. Good number. Yeah, Teddy, go ahead.
Now that's what I call a right spiffing garden bench.
Alright. I'll give Cleo big pats when she's awake. What am I doing? Oh. Why don't you just go over here? Wow. A cow and a wizard are really upset about the mobile connection on the island. Why don't you go hang out with them since they're being stupid and boring?
Rowdy Monday.
Yeah, it's Milkmaid!
Smoking pipe is so powering. When media literacy Madurosha. Okay.
Thank you!
Comfort
Yeah, it's Milkmaid.
Me, I'm not French.
Tomodachi.
Hey, farmer, has anybody ever told you that your nose looks like yokai's?
Oh, Nonekop.
No, Milkmaid. Nobody's ever told me that. When I first added her, she accidentally started an MLM on the island and it was weird.
Sometimes I think my friends are psychic, but apparently I'm just really easy to read. I'll go in red dipple tomorrow. Can I pray?
A no judgment zone for discussing small white dogs. Well,
anyway,
What's wrong, Haunch?
Welcome to the home of Resident Evil. I want to eat something so sour that my face.
He talks so slow. Good God. You've already had a grapefruit. I don't know what this is. Is it sour? Chirimoya? Cream puff. Sour. I'd say licorice is more salty than sour. Maybe a date. Dates aren't sour, but I don't know. Whatever.
Chomping at the bit.
Eat it, bitch. Stop saying bitch. Says bitch again. Well, he's alright with it. It's not what he wanted, but he liked it. Okay, yeah, that's great. Okay.
Do you have any acquaintances Ass Islanders haven't gotten to meet yet, partner?
Yeah.
Why not ask them to move to Flytrap Island? We'd love to get acquainted too.
That's nice. Have some protein.
Chomping at the bit.
Oh, he hated it. My bad, bro. Milkmaid's MLM. It was like a diet scheme. Like it legit was a diet scheme. Multi-level mooing.
By to chat.
What's up, Gandalf?
I feel a carb craving coming on.
All right. Carbs. Enchiladas are carbs to me. Grilled cheese sandwich is carbs. Grilled cheese sandwich is hella carbs, dude.
Oh my.
Yeah. It's not what he wanted, but he liked it. I guess he said he wanted something with rice. He loves risotto. Risotto's his favorite food. You level. What do I give you? I'm not giving Gandalf a laptop. You can have money, I guess.
Thanks. If I can save up $4,990 more, I can go on an Antarctica tour like I've always wanted.
Yeah, we could do that right now if we wanted.
I'm the biggest wad of cash on this island, and that's
No, you're not.
a fact.
Nope. Oh, what's Luigi want?
Oh, I wish I had an Enki statue.
Weird.
Oh, don't mind.
Shut up.
I'm feeling a bit wobbly.
Let me take a look. Where's your head at? Grilled
Don't
cheese. He be
be
thinking
clear
about
my
that
mind.
cheese. Where you get that cheese, Luigi? Where you get that cheese, Luigi? Cool. Free grilled cheese for no reason.
Thank you.
2B. So let's look at 2B. I did 2B's official outfit. I think it looks pretty cute.
Glory to mankind.
She's got a little necklace right now because she wanted one. I think it looks like her. That looks like 2B.
I've been thinking of doing something different.
You
with
better
my hair.
not.
Oh, you think?
Don't you dare.
What's your favorite genre of music? Penis music.
Yep.
Penis music, huh? I haven't listened to much of that, but I'll give it a try.
Yeah, go for it. Would you like... You've already had space food. I've already done that. 2B, would you like to eat some cup noodles?
Oh my.
She was cool with that. Alright, who else was upset? Oh, Brooklyn. Oh, she's about to do yoga. Brooklyn wants to play a game, I think, maybe. Or she wants to ask me something.
Do you have a moment?
Yes.
I would just love it if there was a globe street like that.
Y'all's days of doing this are soon to be over, bro. The island's so ugly.
Now that's what I call right spiffing good street light.
Yeah, man. Get out of here. What's Miku upset about?
Who? Oh? Noneko?
Hey.
I was talking to Tuhu, but I kind of didn't like what we talked about.
A lot of parent-child strife today. You've never had space food. You eat that.
Papa Peepo?
Poppy poppy popo peepo. Oh, it's gross. You're right. It's gross. What's if he's jogging? Do you want pain au chocolat?
Papa Peepo?
I refuse to try to make her say that correctly. It would take me like an hour. I'm not doing it. Alright, once again, big fan of chocolate. Whenever I give her something chocolate, she's like, yum.
Huh? I feel like a heavy weight has been lifted from my shoulders.
Whee! Oh my god, everybody has problems. Now that I'm here. What?
Up for playing a shadow quiz.
Yeah, I guess. I hate the shadow quizzes, though.
Here's your first mystery shadow. Who do you think this is?
That's Milkmaid.
And the answer is... it was Milkmaid. Next up, your second mystery shadow. Who do you think this is?
That's Miku.
And the answer is... it was Miku.
Keiso's being nice and throwing me low balls today.
The last mystery shadow. Who do you think this is?
That's Teddy.
The correct answer is... it was Theodore. Congratulations.
Gimme stuff.
It's...
What is that? Oh, it's a washcloth brush, like for kitchen cleaning. That's what a tawashi is like a washcloth. Or like a hand towel. Not a hand towel. A hand towel is a tengui. Tengui is a hand towel. Okay, let's spin.
What do you think it'll be?
Heads.
Heads.
Why don't you keep that giant quarter for yourself? No!
Oh, too bad.
Reimu, go away. Give me my toilet paper so I can leave.
Oh, well.
Thanks. Oh, Yuyuko fell down. Or something's wrong with her.
Not interrupting, am I?
I'm stuck.
Alright.
Don't remember this from first aid training. I guess I'll give this a twist.
Drill sounds.
You do know what you're doing, right?
No.
You're the best.
No worries.
God, everybody's like going through it today.
Yuyuko,
Oh my god.
stay out of my bog.
Alright. Okay! Luigi, what are you doing?
Today we'll settle things once and
What?
for all. With a treasure face off. Face off.
Wow, those suck, guys.
Yay! I won.
Wow. Two halves of one whole idiot. Alright. What, Sans?
Got a free.
Oh my god, alright.
Here's your. Who do you think
That's
this is?
Chibianiki.
And the answer is. It was Chibianiki. Next up, your second mystery me shadow. Who do you think this
That's
is?
Miku. What is going on here?
And the answer is. It was Miku.
Mm-hmm.
And finally, the last mystery me shadow. Who do you think this is?
That is Teddy.
The correct answer is. It was Theodore.
I feel like he's pulling my leg right now.
Congrats. It's time.
Give me a big one. A llama? Oh, I wanted the clover. A llama? Okay. Oh, it rolled over to the night market. Sick.
Hey,
Oh, it's me.
step right up and try your luck.
I would do this, wouldn't I? Yum. Okay. Ooh, jazz album.
Pleasure doing business with you.
Is that what we're
Be sure
listening
to
to?
stop by again tomorrow.
Alright. Kind of a bunk one, but that's okay. No, let's not do that yet. I wanted to add a me today, because we haven't added a me in a while. And I think I know what I want. Who's Teddy? Oh, you weren't here for the recap. Teddy, hold on. Teddy is Boghag and Ellen Ripley's son. Oh no, I'm upset.
Well, anyway,
Huh?
see Thursday's food. Selendami. Minus and
Amalgamate.
tomorrow.
Risotto?
I suppose Barnidos are hunted for spam yesterday. Team Theodore, East Frank Park, Cambridge, Haywardham.
Say?
Late round growth
Oh.
good. So I said, happen
What is going on over here?
Phrasing?
Ooh, I'm feeling a bit out of sorts.
Why, dude?
Ha. Look at me, behaving appropriately for the situation.
Takes the screen cap immediately. You wanna grill chi, bro?
Hell yeah.
Holy crap. Yeah, you do. You want to grill cheese so bad.
Dude, I feel so much better.
I bet. Grilled cheese just be fixing you like that. Anyway, this is Teddy. Hanging out with his moms.
Ah. I wish I had a wad of cash.
Me too, dude.
Oh, don't mind me. I was just thinking out loud. It's always funny when people mix up their words. And kind of revealing.
I guess. You want some more slam?
Oh my.
Yeah, it was alright, he said. Oh, if he's asleep. What you dreaming about? With your little old man, Tim Ashanter.
What are you doing?
Nothing at all.
Oh my god. Oh, I don't like haunts like that. That's kind of weird. I'm so used to him being a horse. Him having a normal man face makes me uncomfortable.
Why are all my dreams so weird lately?
Because you're weird. What do you mean?
What can I do for you?
Nothing. Cursed again! Look at Milkmaid taking a little nap. You. Me. Hey, yo, hello. Welcome on in. What's up, Pepper? I see you. I'm about to make a clown. I really want to make somebody evil on this island. Yuyuko was supposed to be evil. It's just not doing it for me. I need somebody who's truly hateful. So let me delete this, delete that. Yeah, get out of here. Let me add this image. Add image. Okay. Wow, it's huge. Oh, it's Caitlin. Emote's Caitlin. That's cute. I really need this. I think on the island. I think I need it. I need somebody I hate. And I hate Jimbo so much. I've started playing Balatro again and I hate him. I hate him. There's just no avoiding it. Yes. I hate Jimbo so much. And I think he's evil. And I think he'll be evil no matter what I do. So let's try. I think his mad chaos energy will show through. Oh god. Okay. I don't know if he has hair, but we also don't have a Joker hat yet. I think we should make him bald. Or give him really cute curls. No, JK, he should be bald until I can get him a proper idiot hat. Where's the ball? Wow. There's a lot to unpack here, and I'm not going to. I'm just gonna walk away. Does Jimbo have eyebrows? I don't think he does. None. I have to make his devious eyes. Bald clown! Bald clown! Yeah! Alright, these look a lot like the actual eyes, though. Yeah. Oh, I hate him. Oh, he's the worst. Alright. He's got, like, this nose going on. No. Maybe. Yeah, no, I think it's more like this one. Yeah. It's pretty high up, too. I need the most, like, shit-eating grin that's ever existed. Hold on. Oh, I don't like that one has, like, the big teeth, though. They have one that's just, like... I guess this is pretty... close. Oh, actually... Actually, yeah. Wait, actually... Yup. Hold on, let's move everything up. Oh, yeah, actually, hold on. That up by 2. Put that up by... No. By 2. And then, Yeah. That's awful. I like it. He's got ears. He's got ears. Maybe these. Yeah. Yeah, oh, I hate him. Oh, I hate him, guys. Guys, I hate him. Oh my god, I hate him. I hate him. I hate him. I hate him. Oh no. I hate him. Wow. Wow, I hate him so much. He doesn't have cheeks, but I'm gonna give them to him. Actually, now that's a little too Billy from Saw. Maybe paler? Yeah, that's better. Because I don't want him to look like Jigsaw on accident. It's weird that I just don't like it already. Oh man, he's the worst. Oh, I hate him. Oh, Christ on the cross. Oh, he's wretched. I just don't like him. I just don't like him. Okay. More. Let's get this shape down, and then we can fix him. We can't fix him. Nobody can fix him. I hate him so much. Giving a little too much Joker right now, but we'll fix it. Don't worry. Yeah. I'm the Joker, baby. He's gonna do his whole face. Wow. That's an idea. But not what I was going for. This game is a nightmare. Why do they let me do this? Because they're geniuses. Because they're so smart. Maybe like up here? Yeah. But then I think what we could also do... Yeah, that might work. And I'm gonna make this darker, but for now I'm just messing with it. It's more like a brown, isn't it? Yeah, so like here... Color picker, and then where's the R? There it is. That's pretty close, but it's a little more red than that. It's pretty good! No, a little more in the gray, huh? Oh, that's closer. Yeah! Check me out. That is so close. Alright, one more up. Yeah, yep, that's it. Look at me go. Let's put all that art education to use, man. And go back here and get like, yeah, the straight line's still there. We go back here. Wow, I hate him so much. Wow. Wow, he sucks. Yep, that's it. Yep. Yep. That looks good. Yeah, I could make his mouth bigger. Okay, well, let's do this first. I need to copy and move it over and flip it and reverse it, etc. so on. Oh no, it's doing this one. It was supposed to copy it. Why didn't it copy it? That's okay. Oh, I put it on a different layer instead. That's what happened. God, he sucks. Wow. I hate him so much. All right. Wow. Wow. Wow, I hate him. All right, okay. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. That's too big. That's all right. No, I think that's it. God, his mouth is huge. Good. Good, actually. Great, actually. Okay. I think his orange right here should be more chaotic. It's kind of like a goldeny orange, so like here, but yeah. Oh, but it's all like aliased now, like all weird looking now. That's okay, I'll fix it. Because I can fuzz it up a little bit. Let's do it. Do I have the fuzzy one on the eraser too, or no? No, I don't. That's okay. There, I like that better. Let's get this. Yeah, I'll take that. No, I'll take that. I'll take it. Okay, cool. We still have like this golden color. Nah, that's fine. I just want this little corner to line up better. And then this little spot right here to be cleaner. Yeah. I am a madman. I can't believe Nintendo's letting me do this. But I need this island needs a better class of villain. And I intend to give it to them. Yeah. People would be like, do you mean the Joker? No. No, of course not. Let me see. Duplicate, swap, move. Put that down here. Kind of looks like Sonic's one big eye at that point. Oh, I liked it up more. Let's move this up more. And then for this, I think I want... like more. You know what I mean? Just more. The problem with more is that it doesn't blend too well. So we'll see how I feel about it. More! No, because, okay, let me give you my reasoning on this. Because when he talks, it's gonna look weird. That just looks like Ultraman from this angle, and that's really funny. I can't believe how easy this was. I thought it would be harder. But it wasn't. Wow. He sucks. Do we think Jimbo's really tall? Or really small? Actually, like, maybe, like, here. I feel like he's more imposing this way. I know, like, I can't just have him be a floating evil head. Look at Luigi getting down over there. I'm gonna do this. This is Jimbo, and I hate him. Jimbo, whomst I hate. Jimbo. Jimby. His good twin, not his evil. He is the evil twin. Jimbo.
My name is Jimbo.
Wow. I hate him. All right. Okay. I think he's male. I don't know, and I don't care. He can fuck everybody. I don't. Whatever. When did Balatro come out? Wait, hold on. Let me get the day that Balatro came out. Balatro release date. February 20th. Yeah. My son Clump, who I wish was dead. That's me with Jimbo. 20th. Oh my god. We could have another one who doesn't age. Jimbo is 40. Like Sans. No. He's 38. Yeah, it is February 20th. Double checking that I got that math right.
My name is Jimbo.
My name is Jimbo. It's
My name is Jimbo. It's night. My name is Jimbo.
Oh god.
It's night.
Oh no.
My name is Jimbo.
My name is Jimbo.
My name is Jimbo.
My name is Jimbo.
Oh, I kind of like that.
It's nice to meet you. Today is the 12th. My name is Jimbo. My name is Jim. My name is Jimbo. My name is Jimbo. My name is Jimbo. My name is Jimbo. It's nice to meet you. My name is Jimbo. My name is Jimbo.
I like this one.
My name is Jimbo.
No, thank god. He's not related to anybody on the island. Oh, I didn't think about his personality type. Okay. What do we not have enough of on the island? And what would make him absolutely intolerable? Alright. Yeah, passive aggressive. Yeah, how do I make him the worst? I'm looking at the chart. I'm looking at the Tomodachi Life Zodiac right now. We could make him a perfectionist. Or a busy bee. Diligent, productive, and highly efficient. An excellent planner who always follows through. Busy bee or perfectionist is imaginative and inspired. Happiest when creating something. Finds beauty in the smallest details. I think maybe busy bee then. Yeah, because Boghat gets in fights all the time and she's a busy bee too. I think this is a busy bee. Yeah. That sounds right. That sounds good. Yeah. I hate Jimbo so much. Let's put him next to me in this garbage can. Wow, that garbage can is like boxed in.
Hey, it's Anarchy, right?
Yeah, sure, whatever.
I've heard loads about you.
No, shut up.
The name's Jimbo. So, I'm a confident busy bee, which means I set my goals high and get results.
Oh
You
god.
could say I'm competitive.
Yeah,
Thanks in advance for looking after me here.
I will do no such thing.
I wonder how much cash I'd make if I started a cigar cube restaurant.
Cigar cube, sugar cube. Eat the banana, Jimbo.
Oh my.
Expired. Off he goes. Well, hold on. He needs a hat really bad. Oh my god. Oh, I hate him.
Can I help you?
No. Never a day in your life could you help me, brother. What do we have? What do we have? We have a hood. Oh, God. Yeah, I bet you do, you freak. He could have a beret like the mime. No. Oh yeah, there is the crown. Oh, the party hat. Wear the party hat like you're in RuneScape. Yeah! I hate it. Ugh. His smug aura vexes me. Hold on, buddy. Well, I'll be right back. I sure did do that. That was my fault. Oh my lord. Clown. Jimbo. Hmm. 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 Mr. Krabs, I have an idea. Wait, hold on. Oh yeah, that'll do. Just so I can... Damn it. I can see how it looks if I do this. No, not quite right. Okay. I think what might be better to do is to create triangle like starting here and then have one like here. And that way it'll kind of give the illusion of it. I don't like how quick I am doing. I don't really appreciate how good I am at doing. You know what I mean? Like, you know, like what a crappy skill. Yeah, that'll do. I could do... Yeah. So then that looks good, and then we'll do... Maybe from the middle here, because it looks a little small, and from far away it's gonna look weird, and I know that already. Yeah. That's better. So I wonder if I should make it... Here's an idea. We'll make it like really long. So that way it's very dramatically there. Yeah. Even up the sides, I see that. It won't be perfectly even, and I don't care. So, like, lol, no. I hate this guy, I can hate that too. Let's get this circle, and, get one of D's going. Yeah. That's too big. Whatever. So, one thing I might do, if you want a really easy way to make, like, the most boring me ever, like, to shading, do this. Okay, hold on, let me... Yeah, I'll take that one. And then go back here. And do the same shape in a different color, but a little smaller. And then you got some shading. Congrats. It's shaded. Yeah. So then I can copy this. Okay, I don't want the blue there. Nope. Not low enough. Ugh! Right. And then we're gonna copy that. Because it's round, I would think I could just roll it, but I can't. Whatever, fine. Like you too. That's not what I wanted. Actually, let me zoom out because I can't see. Nah, that looks like butts. Would I... No, not the whole thing. Are you kidding me? What I might do... What if I had it like here? Well, before that, let me go down here. Let me make my life easier and just duplicate that right here. So we've got that, and then what I can do is take this. See where it lines up. It is this one. No, that's too much. I can't stand that this works. I can't stand that this works. Oh wait, that's why. I want the whole thing. How do we fix it? Okay. one. You're like a dream come true. Sorry. Let's delete this one. And now we just have to deal with this one and that red mark, which is fine. Yeah. You know, I realized I could just add Billy from Saw. That would actually... That might be who we add next. He's easy enough to dress. Do you want to play a game? Never forget that, like, the Saw movies were written by 2 Australians and they couldn't get a fund to make it in Australia. There is a pilot of Saw where it is an Australian cast. So we have been robbed of Jigsaw being Australian. And we've been robbed of, like, the idea of, like, Billy being like, "Good day, do you want to play a game?" Like, we've been robbed. Like, we've been robbed of him being like, "Yeah, nah." You know, like, I imagine the cultural phenomenon of Saw, but everybody's Australian. You know, like, instead of him being like, "Good day, gentlemen," which he could do "Good day, gentlemen" in an Australian accent, that would also be accurate and funny. But, like, if he was just like, "Alrighty," like, every time he came in, instead of like, "Do you want to play a game?" he's like, "Alrighty," you know, it'd be so funny. Robbed. We were robbed. Yeah, of course. He would still do all the same stuff, but have, like, a really thick strine, and I think that would be awesome. I think that would be the way to do it. This is gonna be uneven no matter what I do, huh? That's not what I wanted. That's not what I wanted. There you go. Mitch and I, friend of the stream, Mitch and I, well, Lycan and I too. Lycan and I love to make fun. Like, we love the Saw series, but we love to make fun of it. And the other day we were talking about it because we love to dunk on Saw. Like, in particular, we love dunking on Saw. And Mitch said, Lycan said, oh god, I need to stop confusing those things. Lycan said, "What a great movie to come out at nu metal's peak." And I was like, you're so, like, that's not even a joke, it's just true. That's not even a joke, it's just true. I, like, you know? Palpable, like... Absolutely palpable, like, insane. They're, the thing... Wayne Radio TV and Co. watched member Scorpy play one of the Saw Xbox games, because of course it was on Xbox, come on. And it is so funny. It's just so dumb. Hold on, which direction does this go in? It's a little weird when you do it on the shirt. see where I'm at. Okay, that is here. Oh, I see. That's weird, but I get it. It is like it's like a visual novel. It really is. Okay, so it's here. I wish the game was, but it's not. It's like a walk around thing, and like it doesn't make any sense. But that's like the perfect thing for it to be. That would be so good. But like they have their friend Log there. His name is Log. And Log was like, "No, I'm not too familiar with Saul, which makes them a happier person than me. Don't worry about it, don't think about it." And they were like, "Aren't Jigsaw's traps supposed to be like clever and related to their quote-unquote crime?" And that's giving him so much more credit. Because no, that's not the point. However, he is kind of right. They are kind of right in that, like, you would think, right? You would think there would be, but there's not. And he was like, "This isn't really a puzzle. This is needles in a toilet." And Holly chimes in with, "Well, needles, you know, needles in a toilet could be a puzzle." Yeah, cool puzzle, cool game, cool puzzle. Stick your hand in the needle toilet and pull out a key. Yep, that's it. Actually, I don't like how this is turning out, and I don't feel like wasting that much time on it, so we're gonna get rid of it all. I'm gonna do something else. Yeah, it's not, well, okay. So the thing is, they are supposed to be fair. To Jigsaw, like, Jigsaw thinks they're fair. So let me walk you through this stupid shit. Jigsaw is like, it's supposed to be solvable. And so when Jigsaw has a protege, he tells this protege, which for spoiler reasons I'm not going to say is his protege, he tells them, he says, "Your puzzles aren't fair." And his protege says, "I don't give a shit. These people deserve to die." And Jigsaw's like, wait, no. They're supposed to actually have a chance to live. And their protege's like, "You can't be serious. You cannot be serious. You are an engineer. Did you really think everybody else was an engineer and could figure out a reverse bear trap?" Like, I love this idea that Jigsaw really thought his puzzles were doable, because they are unfair, but he doesn't think they are. That's the thing. That's the thing. And not only is he, like, forcing people to do these life or death puzzles on a time limit, that's another thing Mitch pointed out. What's the time limit? If you're upset that nobody solves your puzzles, stop having a time limit. And then we got even further into it, where I was like, where is Jigsaw getting all this space to do this? Like, he clearly has people who are helping him, but that doesn't mean that, like, nobody's gonna go to, like, an old warehouse for for like 3 months or whatever. And I said, he's just got a bunch of property out there that he does this with. Like, that's the thing. He's just got a bunch of property where he tortures people, like, it doesn't make any sense. Like, he would, and I said at best he would get away with doing it once. There would be too much physical evidence. There would be way too much physical evidence. It's a whole warehouse. And then, on top of that, he's like, "Yeah, I'm gonna pick a bunch of drug addicts who are out of their fucking gourd and going through withdrawal, and then put them through a murder game, quote unquote, that they can totally solve." Okay, man. I'm gonna read this quote to you from the wiki about what they wanted to do with Saw 3. And I was like, what? And like, I still think about, I cannot believe they thought that they could do this. And there's a reason that they didn't do it, because it's so stupid. They could never have gotten away with doing this in the movies. And one of my problems with people who were really into Saw, and I'm really into Saw, are when they're like, oh no, Jigsaw was actually really smart. No, he wasn't. Don't play with me. No, he wasn't. What an idiot. Yeah, you'll value life once I cock and ball torture you. Yeah, said no sane person ever. Stop saying he's a genius. He's not a torture genius. And I actually don't think he's a genius for making a reverse bear trap, like, either. Anybody can make a torture device. I could do it if you give me like 5 hours. Like, I did just, you know, like, it's actually not that hard to make a cock and ball torture device, because most things you remove one safety feature and it's a cock and ball torture device. Okay? Like, don't play with me. Like, he's not doing anything revolutionary here. He sucks. What are you talking about? But like, the quote I'm about to go look up and read to y'all is like, how you know that they're flying by the seat of their pants on the series, which is fine, by the way. But when they're like, oh yeah, we were really deep about it. No, you weren't. You made Cock and Ball Torture movie. You made Cock and Ball Torture the movie. And then you wanted to pretend you were really smart about it. But you weren't. You weren't. No, it's not. It's just a silly movie. Okay? You don't have to think too hard about it. I am the first person who's like, I want people to have thoughtful choices and think about their choices, but the stuff they say, I know they are making. I know you made that up. You stop it. You retconned that after the fact because you had nowhere else to go with your movie because you didn't think you were going to get another one because you barely got funded. And then it became a phenomenon and they had to like make shit up. I get it. Okay? This is not what I want it to be, but I am going to accept it as such. Do we understand, chat? Actually, I know what I can do. This one. Maybe lower. No, I don't like that. Hold on, let me start over. Okay, I'm gonna fix this and then I'm gonna go find the quote I'm thinking of. It haunts me. It haunts me. You can ask anybody I know who like ask Iffy. I have been haunted by this for like a month straight. I read that and was like, no. Absolutely not. That's why you didn't do that, because it's a stupid idea. Hold on. Yeah, that looks better. Okay, let's get this. What? Did I not? But I did. There we go. Yeah, that looks a little better. Okay, I'll take that. That's good. I mean, it's not great, but I'm gonna take it. You know what I'm saying? Alright, and then we're gonna take this, and then go back here. Now, the little dangly balls, I think, are actually, yeah, they're red and black. So yeah, we'll do that. Give me a second. I will fix it. Okay. So this one needs to be... We might not do like black and do a really dark brown. Yeah, that'll do. And then... Yeah. That is pretty good. Get these the right color. I'm basing this off of his BAFTA speech outfit that Ben Starr wore, accepting it as Jimbo. So don't mind me. Oh, that looks bad. Oh yeah, because I need it to actually be orange. Okay. Give me that. Yeah, but let's make this darker. Yeah. Let me check. Yep. Actually, let's move this in more. I'm gonna fix it. Yeah. Okay, take this. Maybe actually get this a little darker. Add darker. Yeah, that'll do. I wish there were way more clothing options in Tomodachi Life. I understand why there's not. But oh my god, like I'm mad that we only have so many hats we can do. And that's because they don't... I completely understand why, okay? Like I really do. But oh my god, I want more clothing options so bad. I'm mad that we don't have like a witch hat that we can edit. That stopped me from making so many characters. Like, I'm sad that Bog Hag can't have a hat, but I guess that's fine. There we go, that looks better. Dude, the lack of witch hat is so nuts. I am huffing copium so hard, thinking that one day they'll give us DLC to this game. They're not going to. They're not going. I know Nintendo before today. They're not going to, right? I am not delusional in this way. When Nintendo fans are delusional is the worst. Yeah, they're totally gonna give us, you know, the DLC. No, they're not. They're not gonna give you shit from fuck. And if they do give it to you, you need to pay $10 William. Like, don't play. Nintendo doesn't love you. They love money. But I'm praying there's something on the way here, like... And I know better than to do that. I know better than to hope for that, yet here I am, Boo Boo the Fool, Jimbo the Clown, hoping that they give us something knowing they won't. Alright. And, like, I can't find the witch hat for the life of me, which also makes me mad, like, because it's all, like, seasonal based, if you can get certain clothing items or not, and it is infuriating. What if God was one of us, just a slob like one of us, just a stranger on the bus, trying to make his way home? Yeah. Me, I'm God, same. Ha, big mood, same. I'm like that meme of Bugs Bunny when it's like, when you ask, who do you think you're talking to? And it's him on a throne with a crown. I'm like, yeah. That's it, bro. What? Did this glitch? Okay, good. I was like, it's not letting me open tools, and it was freaking me out. I was like, I did not do this much work for you to do that to me. I'm putting too much effort into this already, but I do like getting my shapes right, and then it is pretty easy from there, I will say. Let me make this more of a primary blue. Nah, it's just better to use the straight line. Dude, Iffy and I have been watching Batman the Animated Series because that's my childhood. Like, that, it just is. It just is. And we were so mad when they did the redesigns, because, like, in Season 4, they redesigned everything to be kind of easier to animate, and they had a bigger budget, you know, and I get it. But they made the penguin skinny, and that's a crime against humanity, quite frankly. You can't be doing that. That's wild that they did that. We were pissed. I had forgotten they did that. Because in the first 3 seasons, he looks like the penguin. He's got the penguin flipper hands. And, like, he's in his suit and he's fat. And Then they took away his penguin flipper hands and made him like Svelter, and he looks more like an actual penguin in a way. But like, shut up! It's Batman. Why did you do that? The voice actor is still there, and he's like phenomenal. So I'm not like mad about that. Like the voice actor for him is so good, but that's not the point. Danny DeVito didn't give us one of the greatest penguins of all time for you to do that. Like, for real, for real. I didn't like their Catwoman redesign either, because I thought Catwoman was already pretty simple. Yeah. Just what a waste to do that to my boy, to my Cobblepot. I'm sitting there like looking at him like, look what they did to my boy. Yeah. I think that does look a little better, unfortunately. Ugh, when my effort is worth it. Hate it here. I think what I'm also gonna do... add some variants on this bow tie because it looks really flat. I mean, all the clothing looks really flat and looks best flat. I've seen some very gorgeous, to be fair, Tomodachi Life stuff where they like over texture it, and I'm like, no, it looks so weird now. It looks like lifelike and it looks weird on the me. You can't do it. I've seen some Mikus that look dirty, like because they've textured it so much. But I'm like, she looks like she dug in the garbage. And like they're beautiful. Like if it had been Blender or something, it would be gorgeous, you know, but it's not. So yeah, I think that will work better. But this needs to be a little darker now. Yeah. A little darker. It's, yeah, you don't need to worry about texturing it and weathering it like that, because really all your hard work just gets flattened anyway. Basically, they're taking a 2D image and saying, oh, it's an outfit now. So you might as well not go too hardcore with it, because they're just gonna cut out, you know, most of what you're thinking about anyway. Please go into illustration. That's where you're calling it. Yeah, like for Tomodachi Life, they really want you to do. So for like 2B, I tried to do a bunch of her frills, and I just hated how it came out because it's not a fully rendered 3D character in that way. You know what I mean? Like it's a bunch of triangles to look kind of people-like. They don't even have fingers, y'all. Like. Yeah, it's still a flat dress that's just wrapped around a tube. So you have to be kind of, unfortunately, honest with yourself about what you're getting out of it. Now, I think he usually has like a red shirt with blue and orange sleeves. So let's frickin' go. Which one is which? Blue and orange. Let's see. Yeah. Blue and orange. More like. Yeah. Take this blue. Yeah. I just have an idea of how I could have done this better, but we're not doing it, and I don't care. So don't at me ever. Don't ask me for anything ever again. Yeah. So what we're gonna do now is take this. They might just need to be, you know what? No, we don't need to shade these. They're just gonna be black. Fuck it. Oh, it is black and red though. So give me a minute. Okay, here's my thought. This is too primary red. God, it's so bright, even still. Yeah, that's better. That's too orange. Yeah, I like that better. And then I don't hate if this is a really bright red then. Yeah. That's not what I want. Oh, I don't hate that. Yeah, let's give him just a slightly darker shirt. And then I'll take this and do this. And then here. This is gonna be insane. can't believe they let me do whatever I want. Nintendo. Let me get this going. Then I can correct it. Yeah. Cool, that's what I'll do. Actually, you know what? No, I'll keep that there for now. No, I do want this right now. Hold on. Oh, that's a square. Is that a square? No. It just looked weird for a minute. Yeah, I don't hate that. No, Dick. God damn it, stop. I need to be here. Yeah, I'll take that. Okay, now for this one. No, Dick. Whenever we're watching Batman the Animated Series and Nightwing does something stupid, we're like, no, Dick, because it's Dick Grayson. No, Dick. Dude, I hate when Nightwing comes back and he's in his edgelord era and he's got like the mullet, but he doesn't deserve the mullet because like he's so serious. You can't have a mullet and be serious. Like, how dare you? How dare you mock the mullet in such a way by being so serious about yourself? I know, it's a party in the back, you idiot. Why are you so unhappy? I hate you. It's just like wretched. He's freaking wretched. It drives me crazy. Really not digging this red. Oh, I know why. It needs like a, yeah, it needs like a little thingy on top. No, Dick. Yeah. I forgot how much I like Tim Drake as Robin, actually. As a kid, I remember thinking he was dumb. But as an adult, I'm like, oh my god, he's the funniest character. No. Because Tim Drake, you know, is the one that comes in when Dick Grayson becomes Nightwing. And he is like, you know, an orphan kid who grew up on the streets. So he's a motherfucker and I love him. And Bruce is like, Alfred tells me that you failed your civics exam. And he's like, who cares? I don't need it anyway. And he's like, do you know anything about the American justice system? He said, I know it's bogus. Like, he said, I know it's like, it doesn't matter. And Bruce says, who taught you that well thought out opinion? And Tim says, you did. You did. He said, what? You think what you do is due process, Bruce? And Bruce like pauses and goes, how did your math exam go? I like that he called out the exact reason too. He said, what, you think what you do is due process to the law? You think being Batman is due process to the law? And he's like, I guess not. Because it's not. It's not, Bruce. He's right. My favorite thing too is that he leads it in with, I don't need to know what a district attorney is. And it's so funny because most people don't know what a district attorney is. Like, that's fair. I know. Do I know what a district attorney is? Yes, absolutely. But like, that's because I think law is fascinating and I like to like read about court cases. The average person, no, they don't give a fuck what a district attorney is. And why would Robin need to know what a district attorney is? He's right. You don't turn anybody into the district attorney. Robin doesn't have to go to court. They'd have to subpoena him first. Actually, I would like an episode of Batman where they have to subpoena them. That would be really good. How do you, like, because, you know, like, they'd have to pretend, like, one of those middlemen that dresses up as, like, another courier, you know, to deliver the subpoena. But it's like they dress up as, like, goons and they pretend to rob a bank and then they're like, here's your subpoena. I would watch that. No, of course not. Though I loved that episode. That episode ruled. I mean like a real court case where he has to talk to the district attorney in court, not fake court. That wasn't real court and you know it. So that was the district attorney. That was Gotham's district attorney. You are actually right. It's like how the Joker has an episode where he's terrified of the IRS. Like, that's an actual episode, and it rules. That's hysterical. I might feel that way because I really like the Spider-Man comic where he has to go to court. And he's like, Jonah hates me because I'm black. And it's Peter Parker. Peter Parker is not black. Miles Morales is black. Peter Parker is not black, but nobody knows that Spider-Man could be anybody. They didn't know who he was then. They didn't know he was Peter Parker, right? So he's like, yeah, he's probably just, you know, he just hates me because I'm black. And Jonah's like, how would I know? I didn't know. And he's like, I'm kidding. I'm not black, but like, it's a funny idea. Like that killed me the first time I read it. You don't know, you know, like you don't know. Or the reason we should watch, I was telling Iffy we need to watch the Superman, the animated Superman, because it's also really good. And it's kind of like the bookend to the Batman series. That's why they changed the style in the 4th season to match the Superman style, actually. And there is an episode where Lex Luthor is body swapped with the Flash, okay? And Lex Luthor at this point in time is played by Clancy Brown, who plays Mr. Krabs, if you'd like a fun fact that I learned literally the other day. And so the Flash, he's in the Flash's body, and he's like, I could learn the Flash's secret identity. And so Lex Luthor in the Flash's body goes to a mirror and pulls his mask off, and he goes, I don't know who this is. And like, that's the joke. That's the joke. He's looking at some guy, and he's like, I don't know who this is. Like, he's not famous. Like, the Flash is just a guy. The Flash is not a famous person unless he's the Flash. So he's sitting there looking like, who the hell? Who is that? I don't know. And he just puts the mask back on because who cares? Being a superhero is stupid. I respect that these shows face that. People are like, oh, did you watch The Boys? No, I don't want to watch The Boys. I think that is such a sweaty show. I don't really think that's interesting, and I think other people did that plotline better. No offense to the guy who wrote it. He's a great comic artist. It makes for a great comic, but I think not a great television show, is my personal opinion. I don't think it's very I think a lot of IRL superhero stuff is not very compelling. Like, yes, I like some of the Marvel movies, but I think I would prefer them if they were animated, actually. I'm just not, like, really about it that way. Plus, I have superhero fatigue. My only exception to that is, like, the X-Men movies, which I really like for some reason. I feel like those are... Because what they're really dealing with X-Men, and I've said this 1,000 times, is the point of X-Men is a family drama. It's not a... It happens to be a superhero show, but it's a family drama first and foremost. And with Batman, you can have the Bat family, or you can ignore it if you don't care about that. Yeah, if they were animated. I really think they shot themselves by not animating their stuff, personally. I just think it's... And you can't even tell me it's for budgetary reasons, because they animate half of the current Marvel movies with CGI. So... Okay, what I've heard from comic book nerds, because I used to be a comic book nerd, is that the comic is very good. It is very good. But it wasn't very well known. And the same is true of, like, The Walking Dead, right? It was a comic, it was regarded as a good comic, but it had some issues that, like, comics are gonna have. And then the show smooths out some of those issues in the first season, and then completely drops the ball in the second one, is what I've been told. Yeah, that is what I've been told, but I don't know if that's true, because I haven't seen it myself. I know the first season is good, but I haven't watched the second season. I imagine it's this is always a thing with television shows where... How do I want to word this? I really don't like TV because they feel like they need to appeal to everybody because everybody has a TV, but you don't. You don't have to appeal to, like, everybody. You could just make what you want and then stand by it. But no, and that doesn't get viewership or whatever because it's so heavily... numbers based. It's why things live and die, and I think that kind of sucks in a way. It's hard to know. If you want to read the comics, I have a digital copy of them that I've paid for. Thank you, internet. Legally paid for. I just haven't read it yet. It's always been on my list to do, but I've just never done it. I got really into independent comics. I kind of got out of comics, superhero comics, in the, like, Civil War era because I found that completely tedious and uninteresting. But I read Kingdom Come, and I love Kingdom Come, and I wish they would make a movie of Kingdom Come, but not right now. I think we need to wait, like, 10 years, and then they can do that. Kingdom Come is such a good comic. Kingdom Come was DC's version of Civil War, which was Marvel, and I thought Marvel Civil War was stupid and didn't make any sense, and so the movie sucked to me too. But Kingdom Come actually made sense, because so many of, like, the actual DC heroes are like aliens and or gods and or whatever, but in like a real scary capacity. Like, yeah, Thor's a god, but he doesn't control shit from fuck. So like, I don't find that threatening or sad in any capacity. But like, DC really leans into like the destructiveness of it all, and like leaning into what happens after and like who is responsible for it. Whereas I feel like Marvel just brushes that off really quickly, like the human element. They're getting better at it, but too little too late, if that makes sense. They started hiring better writers for this kind of stuff, but like people are already sick of it. To their credit, they've gotten a little better at it. DC movies fail in every other regard for me, though. So I'm not saying like DC movies are better. Do not make that mistake. I think they're worse than many of the Marvel movies. But I don't think all of the Marvel movies are as good as people swear they are. I've seen them. They're not. They're kind of crap. I will say Elizabeth Olsen as Scarlet Witch is crazy. She brings like a rawness to that role. She's so good. Unfortunately, the movies that give us the reason she's so mad, I find really unbelievable. So it's like she feels like she's really mad about nothing. And it's not nothing, but it kind of falls apart. Alright, we like this for a base Jimbo. I could edit it more, but I'm not going to because I want to play with him. And I need to do his pants real quick. WandaVision, she killed WandaVision. Dude, okay, hear me out. So most comic bros, this is gonna be Jester shirt, and I'll fix it later, as always. I need to give it a couple hours and then look at it fresh. So a bunch of people, kill Jester. A bunch of people will tell you that the second Doctor Strange movie fucking sucked. Hold on. You're like, we weren't talking about Doctor Strange. Now we are. Pay fucking attention. Pay attention. This will be on the test. This will be on the test. Do you understand me? So, they did Doctor Strange. I was kind of mad about it because I was like, I don't really like Benedict Cumberbatch as Doctor Strange. And that's not because I don't like Benedict Cumberbatch. I do. Don't get it twisted. I don't go here, but I'll study. Let's fucking go. So, free lesson from, like, DeVry or whatever. So, they will tell you, like, about the second one. So, let me tell you why. I didn't want Benedict Cumberbatch to be Doctor Strange. And then I watched the Doctor Strange movie and I went, they picked the right guy. He was the right guy for that role. That movie is okay. I liked it enough, okay? I didn't like Tilda Swinton in her role, but what am I going to do about it? I don't hire people. And I think she was the weakest link of that movie. But, you know, there's other parts of it that are really fun and really interesting. But at its core, it is basically just a white broken dude goes to find himself in Asia. However you feel about that is however you feel about that. It's an okay movie. It has things that redeems itself with it, okay? It's worth watching. I think Benedict Cumberbatch does a very good job. And it's also fun to watch somebody get their ass kicked while they learn magic or whatever. So then you have all of this stuff with Wanda wanting to get what's-his-ass back. What's his name? I literally care so... Vision. Vision? Vision, yeah, that's why it's called WandaVision. It's the robot guy she's in love with, Vision, right? He's part of Ultron. He was a part of Ultron, but now he's Vision. He's different. I know this from the comic point of view, but I understand where the movies went with it. Yes, Vision. Okay, so she's in love with Vision, who is a part of Ultron, who's the big bad that they've already killed, and then they had to get rid of Vision because they had to kill all of Ultron to make sure that he didn't come back and be a big bad dickhole. Okay, hear me out. Give me 2 seconds. Can't think while the Tomodachi life building music's happening at me. It's like The Sims, if The Sims was in the fucking background. Okay, so next thing that happens is that Wanda is pissed that the love of her life is gone and she can't get over it because she's a PTSD war victim. She's supposed to be Romani. In the comics, she's Romani, and you know, she learns magic. And I think the reason, okay, because everybody's like, they should have cast a Romani as her, and I do agree, but hear me out. They were trying very carefully to not paint the Romani as evil voodoo magic people, which is a stereotype that Romani often fall into, so I understand, okay? They're having the same issue because Magneto is very openly Jewish in X-Men, and also Magneto was right. stares into the sun. So they're going to have a hard time rebooting the X-Men because everybody kind of agrees with Magneto right now that maybe, a small percentage of the world shouldn't own all the wealth and get to decide who's good or not, right? So they're having trouble, and they're also having trouble because at the base of Magneto's core, he's a Holocaust survivor. That is canon. He is a Holocaust survivor. He's Jewish. He is openly Jewish and a Holocaust survivor. And they are struggling to figure out how to write a Jewish person who survived the Holocaust as a villain, even though it's already been done in the comics and well. Okay? Moving on. So, they don't want to have Wanda be Romani and knowing magic and being a witch because that is loaded. I will give them that one is more dubious in the comics and isn't as well explained. Magneto is very well explained. He was written pretty well. Scarlet Witch has times where she's a cartoon yahaha Romani witch, and then she has times where she's a really thoughtful woman going through a lot. And the comics likes to ping pong back and forth on this. It's kind of like Loki too. Loki is either a jester with pointy shoes giggling and rubbing his hands together, or like a world-destroying bastard, and there's kind of no in between. I would say both Loki and Scarlet Witch have been done better justice in the movies just long-term, because they had all of the comics lifespan to work with and pick the highlights, right? Not that comic artists have not written good stories about these characters, but movies have a unique opportunity to pick the highlights. Something just occurred to me about how they could do Modern Magneto, but they're not going to go for it because it's going to be real anti-corporate and it's going to be real depressing. And they don't want to make a Jewish man look bad with the world being complicated as it is right now, because despite it all, politics seep into everything. But don't worry about it. That's not what I'm talking about. I'm talking about Doctor Strange. Pay attention. So they've cast Elizabeth Olsen as Scarlet Witch, and I'm gonna say I love her. She is very good. She's very, very good. Okay? All the misgivings aside, she is very good. She plays a heartbroken, destroyed person very well, is what I'll say. With a lot of realism, a lot of understanding, a lot of knowing what trauma does to you. We are going to forget that she dropped her weird Russian accent halfway through, and it's better that she did it. They never should have made her do that. That's weird. And so she is upset because Vision is gone, and she loved Vision, and Vision was the only good thing in her life and the only person who believed in her. At this point, her brother is dead. Vision is dead, and she feels like the Avengers have taken everything from her, because when she asks them for help, they basically go, figure it out, the rest of us have hard lives too, which is crazy saying that to a PTSD-stricken war victim when you're Tony Stark, who's a bajillionaire. Shut up, Tony. Go be an alcoholic elsewhere. So WandaVision is her going through a bunch of different AUs, basically. Literally AUs is what I'd call them, because they're alternative universes, trying to find a universe where Vision lives, they have a family, and they're happy. And what she plans to do is kill the Wanda from that world and place herself in it, which doesn't work. He is a PTSD-stricken war victim, but he's Mr. Monopoly drying his tears on fat wads of cash. Thank you very much. Yeah, thanks. Yeah. So her plan is clear. She will kill this other Wanda. She is very open about that. And WandaVision is about people trying to find her and stop her, because it's causing all kinds of temporal fuckedness, and she's murdering people throughout multiple places. She is cutting through these places to try and find a place where she can be happy. Okay? And that is actually really badass. As a motivation, that makes WandaVision a touching, horrific show. It's both touching and awful and cheesy all at the same time in very good ways, I think. Where if you wanted a superhero story or a supervillain story where the villain thinks she's the hero, this is it, right? So how WandaVision ends is basically we have to set her at a neutral state, right? Where she's learning to control her magic and her power, and she does this by studying stuff from Doctor Strange, who also had to learn his magic. So thus we go into the second Doctor Strange movie, which was directed by Sam Raimi. And if that means nothing to you, and you're still I love comic movies, Shut up. Because he directed the first Spider-Man movie that everybody won't stop comparing every other Spider-Man movie to. I understand that's how it works, but it's a different movie. Okay? Stop doing that. It's a different time and a different movie. They had a Nickelback song on the soundtrack for that. The hero can say you was, I'm not gonna stand there and wait. Okay? Like, stop. Okay? This is a different Spider-Man movie, but Sam Raimi directed that one. If you love that one so much and you hate on Doctor Strange, get out of my face. He also directed my favorite horror series, Evil Dead. Okay? And so I watched the second Doctor Strange being like, yeah, whatever, and left going, that might be the greatest fucking supervillain movie to come out of Marvel in 5 to 10 years. And everybody dunked on it because it wasn't technically about Doctor Strange. It was about him trying to save a character from one of these universes that she's tearing apart. Okay? Who happened to be like a Puerto Rican woman. How dare they, right? Whatever. So he's trying to stop Scarlet Witch from her cosmic terror because it's fucking up the world. Plural. Like, it's fucking up everything. It's fucking up the current time. It's fucking up everybody else's time. And maybe we shouldn't let the horror we created, go throughout the rest of time and the universe around her, tearing people apart to look for a version of her she can kill. That's crazy. That's literally nuts, right? And so Doctor Strange, the second Doctor Strange, is more of a slasher film, and Scarlet Witch is the slasher. And it is one of the most interesting takes to go with this movie that I could ever think of. Scarlet Witch murders so many people. It is the goriest, bloodiest Disney movie I can think of. And I was shocked at how much they let them get away with in terms of gore and horror. And the director and Elizabeth Olsen, both in interviews, said, we had more, but Disney made us cut it. It was worse. And I thought it was pretty bad for a Disney movie already. They had some gut-wrenching, awful, like, Mortal Kombat style final deaths that they cut out because Disney was like, holy shit, kids are going to watch this. You can't do that. But I think it was really good. I thought it was so good. It's one of my favorite Marvel movies because it did something interesting and different. It was visually different. They let Benedict Cumberbatch have a good time. They let Elizabeth Olsen have a good time. Elizabeth Olsen said she loved filming that movie. She loved being like the worst version of Scarlet Witch. And she gives so much humanity to the worst character. Like, Scarlet Witch is awful. She is so torn apart by her pain. She doesn't care that she's hurting everyone else in her wake, right? Worst person you know is right about something, because the Avengers did leave her to die. They did leave her with nothing and say, grow up and deal with it. Like, that's unfair. And she has the magical ability to rip through whoever she can to get what she wants. Why wouldn't she? Okay? And they lean into it. They don't try to soft blow it, which they did with Loki, and that's fine. Loki's kind of a pushover anyway. But, like, they let her just be like, I don't care. I don't care. I don't care if it hurts you because I'm already hurt. How can I care about you getting hurt when no one gave a shit about me being hurt? Clearly, that's the state of the world. And then you come and stop me for whatever dumb reason you have. You have a government contract, or you have a wife, or you have some kid on Earth, or what. I don't give a shit. Nobody gave a shit about what I wanted. I don't give a fuck what you wanted. And it's just an open villain. And I love it. It's great. I stand by the second Doctor Strange movie, and I refuse to back down on that. I thought that movie fucked so hard because Elizabeth Olsen and Benedict Cumberbatch were allowed to just be cutthroat. And it kind of fucked. It was good. I liked it. I don't care what anybody says. I liked it. I thought it ruled. Anyway, let's make some clown pants. Actually, before that. Yeah, oh, you have kids? Cool, me too. Kill me about it. Oh, wait, you can't. Yeah, exactly. No, like, who would... If she thinks she's unstoppable, why wouldn't she do it? We don't need the whole mental rigmarole of her PTSD and stuff. We already have that from other movies. She's just going to take what she wants because clearly it doesn't matter. All all of the consequence of her doing good tells her that nothing matters. So why wouldn't she go and get what she wanted because she could take it? Even if it meant leaving a trail of bodies behind, who cares if she's happy? It's not complicated. We don't have to go into a therapist sitting here saying what's wrong with her. We can see what's wrong with her. Just show me the movie. Okay? Don't over-explain this to me. And that movie didn't over-explain shit from fuck. It just said, here's why she's mad and she's gonna keep doing it. And I was like, hell yeah. It ruled. Superhero movies have too much dialogue in them now. I'm gonna say it. The only one who's allowed to have that much dialogue is Deadpool because he's stupid. I also like the Deadpool movies. I like every one of the Deadpool movies. I think they're hysterical. But I think it's because they lean in such a cartoonish direction. That's basically slapstick Tom and Jerry, but with Ryan Reynolds, and I'm alright with that. Saw 3. I wanted to talk about this thing they cut from Saw 3. I'm pretty sure it was Saw 3. Let me see. Trying to find. Maybe it was Saw 2? It was Saw 3. Where is this quote? I know it was on Wikipedia. Now it's gonna drive me crazy. Maybe it's on John Kramer's page. I won't say no spoilers. I'll tell you when I'm spoilering things. Okay, I found it. I found the quote. So spoilers for the Saw series as a whole. I'm gonna do a 3, 2, 1, and you can go. Give it 2 minutes. Give it 2 minutes, and I'll be back to talking about this character as Jigsaw. Okay, so 3, go away, go. If you don't want Saw spoilers, get out. 3, go. 2, get out. 1. All right. So in Saw, I'm gonna give you another 4 seconds. All right, if you're still here, this is your own fault. Jigsaw is John Kramer, and he's actually already dead by the end of the first Saw movie. I'm pretty sure, if I remember, I haven't seen these in forever. And so he's the one who was the engineer who made all of these fucking Saw traps as Jigsaw and killed all these fucking people. And there was a scene that they wanted to contain, which showed him showing remorse for his actions after seeing the results of his legacy. This shits me to tears. Okay, this is the reason you cut this is because it's so stupid. Because they looked at it and went, this is dumb. That's why they cut it. For the first time, we actually see Jigsaw break down and cry. Imagine your entire life's work. You're on your deathbed. You know there's nothing else you can do, and here's how you'll be remembered: as a killer and as a murderer. Not as somebody who helped people. Not as somebody who changed lives. Somebody who took lives away. The one thing he didn't want to be, and on his deathbed, he's realizing that's what he is. That's stupid. I'm pretty sure if you're building traps that require people to, like, not choke to death or not have a bear trap spring on their neck, you're aware that that would kill them. Yeah, he became a serial killer and didn't realize killing was bad until he was dying. That's like the worst uncle you know finding out he has cancer and becoming a born-again Christian. Like, shut up. Nobody wants to hear it from you, Dickhead McGee. Yeah, y'all cut that out of the movie because it's stupid. Yeah, man, I chained a whole bunch of people into a bathroom and made them saw their legs off, and I kind of feel bad about that now. I don't think he would. Ever. We're way past that. We're past that. He's hidden bodies. He's killed so many people. He's built traps to murder people. Like, you can't be serious. You cannot be serious that Jigsaw is about to die and goes, oh man, I wish I hadn't done that. That doesn't make any fucking sense. And that's why they cut it out of the movie. And they keep talking about it because it was intended for Saw 3. That I was right. It was intended for Saw 3. And they were going to add it and, like, you know, be like, oh, he actually felt bad about it, though. No, he didn't. No, he didn't. If you do that, you ruin the entire premise of your movie. The whole point of it was that he truly believed in this. Everybody who came after, he would not say that. Everybody who came after him was just trying to kill people. He was actually trying to get people to change their lives, but thought everybody was a freaking engineer and could engineer their way out of shit. But he damn well knew there was a high chance, a high probability that those people would die. And most of them did. I think only 2 people live. What, 3? 2 or 3? I haven't kept up with it recently, though, so maybe more have lived. But if you look at his track record of people dead to alive, I think he would have figured out really fast that if he wanted his puzzles to actually be solvable in a reasonable amount of time, he would have figured that out after the first killing set. And he didn't figure that out. So, like, no, you cannot tell me that this character, highly motivated to torture people, just felt bad about it right before he died. No, this is a man who absolutely was fine with it up until the end. And that's why they cut it out. That's why they didn't add that. Who's gonna feel bad for Jigsaw? I don't. There's nothing worse than having a villain who is like big bad villain bad guy and then being like, no, he felt bad about it. No, I don't care if he felt, it doesn't matter if he felt bad about it. He murdered a bunch of people with like traps. He locked them in a toilet and told them to cut their legs off and eat razors and shit. I think he was aware of what was going on the whole time, y'all. You've got to be joking. Making him feel remorse about that is so dumb. And that's why they didn't do it. Because I think people would literally get up and have left the theater and when did Saw 3 come out? Like 2009? They would have been like, nah, we gotta go. You can't be doing that. Now, things I would believe if he felt bad about the fact that that's how he felt his life had to become. Because sane people don't do that. You leave the theater a bear truck? Yeah, they'd do it if they could, man. Hold on, I'm looking over the plot of Saw 3 because I don't remember. They all blend together for me now. I don't know which one's which. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, John, like he, yeah. Yeah, okay. Jigsaw drank the Kool-Aid of his own design, basically. He really believed that what he was doing was justified and right. And then he gets his for it. Because that's fucked up. That's fucked up to think you know best for everybody on Earth. You know, about who they are and what they can do and who they can be, and then deciding to put them quote unquote physically to the test to do that shit. That's messed up. But to act like he would feel real bad about it on his final day is just unbelievable. You can't tell me that. Anyway, yeah. It haunts me. It haunts me. I'm so glad they didn't keep it in, but it's so wild to me that for 2 seconds they considered it. They thought about it. They're like, you know what we could do? We could do the funniest thing and make him feel real bad. Oh, but what if he felt real bad? I imagine somebody said, no, that's dumb. And they're like, yeah, you're right. Just dropped it. I like the story they went with. I'll say it. All right. It's a year round. It's casual wear. Oh, that's how you change their... Oh, you make something like athletic wear. Oh. Neutral. Anybody can be a clown. I just make him a glowing piece of shit. We're not doing that. Keep creating, please. Alright, time to make the pants. Oh, look at the froggy patches. Actually, give me these cargo trousers. Oh man. Easy GG. No dick. Boop ba doop ba da da. Burner. Beep ba doop ba na no. Wa na 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 na. Beep ba doop inner. Beanie beanie burp Peter. Awesome, I'm a genius. Everything is good and life is brilliant. I need my 2 pair. I really want his jester shirt to be better. I have some ideas for how I can fix it later, though. The economy of line and scale that is on display here from the creators of this game is so buck wild. The maid dress, the traditional maid dress, and what is it? The frilly Lolita dresses, like Gothic Lolita, the Gossurati dresses, like the economy, the way that they so expertly make the lines work. Now, my one complaint is that I want there to be a hemline, and there's not. And so I will add it. Because cargo pants always have a big ol' hemline. Yeah, there you go. That fixed it for me. That looks good. Yeah, spoilers done. Yeah, welcome back. The TLDR is they cut a scene where Jigsaw's like, I feel bad that I killed people. No, he didn't. Shut up. They thought about adding a scene where he's like, oh, I can't believe I killed people. What a waste. That little puppet, like, crying and being like, Billy, the little puppet, being like, oh, I can't believe I murdered people. Why did I do that? No, I think the little puppet man's well aware that he murdered a whole bunch of people. I don't think that was a mystery to him, y'all. Like, come on now. Like, yeah, you removed that because it was stupid. You removed it because it was dumb. Just a pants. What is it? Is it 2-pair? Is this called 2-pair? What is it? Something trousers? Spare trousers. It's spare. It's called spare trousers. I would pay to see that little puppet cry and be sad about killing people, though. It is kind of funny. On his little fucking tricycle.
Spare trousers.
That's right. This is gonna be so wretched. The night rolled over. Hi, Jimbo, you freak. I have a present for you.
Good evening.
Alright. Oh, it's not too bad. I've got to fix that collar. Yeah, I don't like it. I like the shape in the middle, actually. Like the little triangle or diamond in the middle. But I need to actually have more sleeve. More red in between. I'll do that off stream. Oh my lord. I like the yellow ones more. I wish there were red ones, but there's not. Do I have some more of the Galaxy shoes? Oh, the high tops are kind of cute. No, I liked the red ones. Oh, I don't like those as much. But that's not bad. Nah, I kind of did like the flat high tops though. I think those still looked best. Yeah, I like these. I make him a fairy. I make him a chicken. Give him a neck towel. We're not giving him a neck towel. That looks stupid. I mean, it all looks stupid. Don't at me, but yeah. Him's an angel. I like that. Oh, what if I gave him like the rosette, like he's beaten the black card challenge or whatever, black deck challenge. That's it. I liked the stars. Yep. Apple. The apple's kind of fun. The hood is crazy. That's so nuts. I wish I had a jester hat. I have a crown. There's a devil hood. I don't think that's right though. We're not gonna do that. Oh, that one's not too bad. The pointed hat. Beetle. Dino. I love how I have a luchador but not like a little clown hat. There's a birthday hat. An undeserved halo. Wear that little pointy hat. I like that. Wear your clown get up, clown. Oh, yeah. Oh, he hates it. Good.
Tell me, if you could pick your own nickname,
I
what would
did.
it be? I promise not to judge, even if it's super lame.
I'll kill you, Jimbo. This guy. This guy sucks.
Jimbo Ater #1.
Yep.
Jimbo Ater #1. That's your name now, and I will wear it out.
Yeah, you will. Anyway. What do you want to eat, Jimbo? You hungry, little guy? You want some space food?
Oh my.
You better love it or I'll kill you with a gun. Can't believe I have to kill him with a gun. What else do clowns like? We got cake. Oh, here, eat a lollipop. Clowns like that.
Oh my.
Well, he's a jester technically, but oh, you would, wouldn't you? Oh, you would, wouldn't you? Oh, you would, wouldn't you? Hold on, let me move. Alright. What's a silly beverage for a silly man? Sparkling water.
Oh my.
Yeah. I don't even care that that makes his mouth look stupid. We're keeping it. I didn't say we were done. I didn't say we were done. Jimbo. Meat Sans. 2 pale bald guys hanging. I don't know what they're doing, but I'm gonna leave. Where's Bog Hag?
I just had a lovely thought.
Oh my god, Brooklyn. Okay, fine. Where's Bog Hag? Why does everybody want something? Hi, could you be evil?
Excuse me, have you got a moment? My name is Jimbo.
Hi, Jimbo.
Jimbo, huh? Name's Bog Hag.
Oh my god,
You
2B's like,
must
what is
know.
this? I don't like him being this self-aware this quick. What is going on here? Me too, B.
Excuse me, have you got a moment? My name is Jimbo.
So you're Jimbo. I'm 2B.
Nice beauty to be top, like Black Beauty by Anna Sewell and Tarsina.
Why is he talking about Black Beauty?
Nice beauty to be top, like Black Beauty by
Oh, 2B's like, I don't vibe with this. What are you talking
I'm
about?
sorry, Jimbo. I didn't understand any of that.
Wow. Oh my god, this music. Meet Gandalf.
Sigh,
Oh, he's too sad to meet Gandalf.
I'm in a bit of a funk.
I've depressed the clown, guys.
Thanks, but I'm full to bursting.
Well, Jimbo's just gonna have to be depressed. What am I doing? Wait, why is Reimu upset?
Huh? I'm the Hakurai Shrine Maiden.
What you think about baby girl?
As far as parents and children go, I think I have a great relationship with Tuhu. But let me ask you something. Do you think Tuhu and I have a strong bond? That's just what I wanted to hear.
You're just having a parent and child, a parent child disagreement. Because she's a grown-ass woman now, and, you know, sometimes that happens. I think I've given her all the quirks she could have. Have $5. Please give me one of those $100 coins. That'd be so cool of you.
Thanks. Thanks for everything you do. This is a little gift from me.
Yes! Ooh, this one's 200. Why is everybody freaking out? Oh my god, Tuhu's hanging out with Auntie Yuyuko. They're fighting over the remote. Haha, murder, haha. How quaint. Jesus. Jeez.
Huey, you're looking chipper. Oh, Naki.
Let's go.
It's supper time. What's for dinner?
No, not today. Is saltimbocca Italian? I don't think so, but it looks like
Just
tomato
like
sauce.
Mama Luigi.
Oh, just like Mama Luigi. Murder prank! Oh, he loved it. Turn on the heater again. Boom, boom, boom. Have I given him everything yet? You want some maracas, Luigi? Yeah, you do. Yeah, you do.
Thank you. I'll take a look at it later. You're the crustiest.
What?
Beg your pardon.
That was for Bog Hag. What do you know about being crusty? Oh, look at him go. That's not crusty.
That's it.
Oh, yeah. Oh, get it, bro. Man, he's killing it, actually.
Oh my.
What's wrong with Chibianiki? What's wrong? Hey, man.
Meow meow meow.
That's me.
My look is lacking something.
You always say that and it's not.
Could you give me a hat that matches this outfit?
That hat literally matches that outfit.
My look is lacking. Could you give...
Yeah, man. Are you happy? Yeah, you better be.
Lately, all Hans talks about is hot dogs. I don't know how to feel about that.
I don't know how to feel about that either, little guy. Anyway, I hope you enjoy your new hat. You're not wearing it, by the way. You're gonna go back to the hat that actually matches your literal jacket. Idiot. Yes, Miku. With her little- I love her little cowboy hat.
Huh?
Oh.
Have you got a kid?
Yeah, what's up?
I want a photo to remember this day by. I
Birthday
was
by all.
thinking something stylish. Okay?
Stylish. Ooh. Okay, so Miku. Is Miku echoing? Or is it because it's Dissidian voices carry? She has a radiant voice type, is why. Put Jimbo in there. Put him in. Put him in, coach. This one can be Reimu. And this one can be Haunts. And this one, no, Sansa's good there. And this one can be Luigi. And this one can be Gandalf. Titties akimbo. That's right. Wow. I hate it here. Let's leave.
What a wonderful photo. I never expected to get goose pimples from a simple commemorative snap.
What, Queso? Could try again. Nuh-uh, you're both remarried. Don't you dare.
How? What's good?
Queso has outdoor voice, so all his speech is in bold and he's yelling all the time.
Meine carnivore is rolling for summit.
Yeah, man. I have just the thing. I haven't given him cup noodles yet. That's crazy. Why is everything I have not meat? It's fish. Oh, tonkatsu's meat.
Yummy.
Chicken's meat. I'm Halima! Hold on. Eat you some fudge.
Yummy.
Yummy! I don't care that you didn't like that, big dog. I'm gonna need you to level up. Eat some hot chocolate.
Yummy.
Jesus. Whoa, you don't like hot chocolate? That's fine. Hey, can
Thanks
I...
for dropping by.
No, I wasn't done.
Huh.
Come back.
What's good?
No, I need him. I need to have him say I'm Halima. But right now, we have to wait until he can eat more or do something to be happy. Oh, actually? I'm Halima. Oh, they refuse to talk because it's quote-unquote awkward. I have to wait for them to, like, not be embarrassed thinking about each other anymore. What's your husband doing? There's... What the fuck? There's Milkmaid. Oh, sorry, Milkmaid.
Oh, Mr. Wheatfield. My collared dog.
Beautiful.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, they are.
Spankerkiller. Flying fur. Flamper.
Can you just say Fupa? What the hell? Stop hanging out with your friend and go save your wife, dude. Oh my god, I keep interrupting Milkmaid. I'm so sorry.
Can't move.
There we go.
There's your problem right there.
Hello!
That's it. Just give it a little more welly.
Oh, he does have a I'm Halima emote. I love that.
I'll
Welcome on
return the
in.
favor sometime.
Of course.
I'm trying to get these people to interact with each other and they just don't want to.
So much. I'm even crazier about Ripley than ever before.
Yeah, scaling up teeth, black. Toledo, Bundes.
Oh. No! Oh my god, Milkmaid and Jimbo being friends is so funny.
I'm ever so pleased to meet you. My name is Milkmaid.
Hello there, Milkmaid. My name is Jimbo.
That's chaotic.
Rishit mine, Trafalgar's,
You're what?
Cran, the Satrapalonti, Len Carapy Califis,
Beloved vacuum collection. Okay. Her, yeah, she's cute.
It was just too
They're commiserating about times they messed up while having mad aura.
Len Carapy Califis.
Petravia Walker, Gabe Helpser,
I'll go and thread sickle tomorrow.
Yuiko's blowing bubbles.
Well, anyway, Shinsuke Deje Fu, lend me.
The camera lost you.
They're doing yoga. Tubi is taking pictures of the very close side of a tree. Her what? Okay. I had a... what, Brooklyn? You better want me to go bowling.
Let's play Pixel Quiz together.
Damn it. It's never bowling.
Here's your first pixelated item. What do you think this is?
What the hell is that?
And the answer is... some barbecued meat.
Okay.
Next up, your second pixelated item. What do you think this is?
A velociraptor? A tyrannosaurus, my
The answer
bad.
is
Close enough.
And finally, the last pixelated item. What do you think this is?
Onigiri? Yeah, a rice
The
ball.
correct answer is... a rice ball.
Okay.
Congratulations. It's
That was weird. That felt weird. I don't know what is that? A self-help book. No, I already have dropped the drama. Everything is so active right now. The island's going nuts. It's never this active when I'm playing it. What? What? I don't like that. I don't like that. I don't like that. Miku. What the hell? He wants to go blow bubbles with Sans.
I'd mate.
what news, Wizard Iffy?
I'd cheat twinkle dance on it. So,
Talking about the clouds that look like cash. Talking about wizard visions from the orb.
and I'll walk and keep on that.
Sans is into it.
Hostility. Counter-attack.
Chaprating. Oh. Survive.
Malapine Bath.
Luigi's fallen asleep. Would you like some red juice? No, it's doo-doo water. And now it's red juice. And now it's doo-doo water.
Ha. Oh, it was just a dream.
Lolamar. Oh, tomato juice. Doo-doo water. Same
What
thing,
can I
whatever.
do for you?
Nothing. Get out. Why are you sad? Just happy to be here. Glad you're here too. Jimbo. You know what? We don't want to talk to. I don't want to talk to Jimbo. I don't want to talk to Jimbo. I don't think I'm gonna do that. I am gonna do something I've been thinking about. Objects. Upright board? Buildings? No. Upright board? Thanks for following. Welcome on into nonekop. Yes! There's a signboard! Yes. Yes! Give me this. Okay, the fifth person? Oh wow. Is your account new? Or have you just... I mean, you can just watch stuff without following. Let me... Wait. Yeah. Yeah. Ah, today. Welcome to Twitch. It's a lot of fun here, and maybe also incredibly confusing sometimes. Oh, you know what? I could keep this line here. And then do this. It's silly, yeah. There's a lot of silly stuff on Twitch. Okay, let me put in this text before I forget my thought. Your ad here. Here. And what if I just spell it so terribly? Nah. That kind of makes it hard to read, actually. Never mind. Your ad. Did you come on Twitch to watch people play Tomodachi Life? Your ad here. It's fun to watch people play Tomodachi. It really is. I spend so much time watching other people play Tomodachi, like learning weird stuff that you can do. It's kind of cool. I like that more. Actually, it could be redder. I was afraid that the red would be too much, but no, it looks weird. E. Let's get the darker purple. Actually, no. They actually have the bleed purple, like Twitch purple, which I think is like this one. No bits. I wonder, do they have a... Oh, I can't outline it. Whatever, I'm not gonna do that right now. It's good to know for later. What else should I say? Your ad here, 500 bits. Oh, I have an idea. No, but I can put whatever I want here. Wait, can I outline this? No. Okay, new plan. I'll make it. Like, why not? Oh, you know what? No. Yeah, for text, yeah, I can even, and I can put any of the me's, like, I have, and I can make stamps and stuff. Like, I can do whatever. Yeah, but Lord of the Flies, I say this knowing you hate it. Yeah. Yeah. Bird sent me a funny one. It was so good. It was somebody who was like, I think they put it in the Discord. It was like it was enemies who want to change the layout of the island will be shot. Yeah, you sent it to me too, yeah. I love that one. Does this read well? Yeah, it reads fine.
Add 1.
There's no difference between these. Smell. Pleasant. Oh, how they react to it. Creepy. Cold. Oh my god. Yeah. Oh? Well, it's gotta be as big as it can be, right?
Welcome.
Oh yeah, I made a plain one already in case I needed it. Oh, I'm goofy.
Thanks for shopping with us.
Wait, hold on. Is it the island builder? Yeah, it would have to be. Oh, okay. Oh my god. Your mid-opinion here. Yes! This gotta go. Get this out of here. I think I'm a genius. That's from when Gandalf lived here. Let's move these. Oh no, we could put them away. Sure. I think that's good because it's like, it's away from everything. I'm thinking about putting another one like on the beach somewhere, but I don't want it to mess up the beach. So like, if these ever get moved around, I'll put one like right here. Away from everything. I guess I could move their houses around now. There's a lot of room over here. Oh, hey, what's up, Zero? That's when I'm playing Cult of the Lamb. It's a thing where viewers can contribute to like building stuff for Cult of the Lamb. Exit. It didn't put Jimbo's home? I didn't notice that until just now. That's insane. I haven't played Cult of the Lamb in a while, but they updated it and I should play it again at some point. I kind of want to start over and do it again. Because it's so different now. I'd have to relearn how to to play it either way. I'm gonna put Jimbo there. And fix... What have I done here? Like... Wow. No. I know what I want. We're gonna make this sand again. Maybe move that. And so then we'll take this bin. Oh, I have it on group select, my bad, huh? And we can put a second billboard there and it won't be so bad. I'm gonna move this shower because nobody uses it. Maybe I'll put it here. It can be like a little beach area. And then... Keep meaning to press X and pressing Y because something is wrong with me. Alright, oh wait, no, it's snowy right now, so I need the snow block. Yeah. Whip, whip. We'll move us over here, and then we'll put a billboard here, and that won't be so bad. Oh my god, Jimbo. Forgot I added Jimbo, even though I just added Jimbo. Oh wait, no, I need from the ones that exist already. Oh yeah, I want to remake Boghag's house, but I don't like the houses as much as I like the official Tomodachi Life ones. Oh, you know what? I could just put... No. The pair I don't even ship as 2 kids. Yeah, it's interesting. I wonder what mechanically the game decides. Like what makes them decide to have kids or not. I think it's like how close they are. But not necessarily the time together. I actually, you need to lock in on your island. Welcome in. I just like, I kind of let them do whatever to it because it gives me points and money. Lol, wow. But at some point I want to like really, I want to Animal Crossing New Horizons. I want it to be wild. Like I want to really work on it. I'd have to spend some time off stream doing it though. Hold on, I don't want Iffy to have his hat for this. Where's Iffy? 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 Iffy, I need you to take the hat off. Yeah, you gotta take the I'll give it to you later.
You're looking chipper, Catman.
Yeah, I'm feeling great. Give me your hat. It's a good hat though, I kinda like it. You also have a purple one, but I liked the blue one more. But now... None. Oh, actually, you know what? Do you want stars or rainbows? Or your cane, your wand, your wizard staff. It's literally a wizard staff, by the way. Okay, gotcha. That's right, putting your best foot forward. Okay, you're hanging out with Sans, who's wearing a pot because he made me give him a hat. Don't worry about it. Yeah, I've learned that you need to let them, like, you need to not interact with them for a while to get them to do interesting stuff. So I go through and, like, do the dailies and then leave them alone. Like, I don't touch them. See, yes to everything on my island, but I just gave up when my me and Loki had a kid and my IRL partner was right there, lol. Yeah, get your Switch, have fun. In fairness, that is absolutely some shit Loki would do. You know what? True. Yeah. It does. Alright. Oh no, this is the stamp button, not the... Oh my god, it's so bright. Maybe I can fix that in a minute. Okay. A pink bubble, that's cute. This game has some cute stuff in it. Oh no, I did it right, yeah. A dyslexic person trying to spell spells. Okay, and then it needs to be like... red. Did I do italics? Stop. There we go. Yeah. You know what? Can I make the outline black? I don't think I can. Trying to verify that my mom left for work before I get on, since it's Friday my time. I just want to get already. I'm crashing out. On your Switch? Literally clipped the new refunds Ghostbusters audio a couple days ago because I put new refunds on a Millennium Blades card. That's right. I know you. Don't say I don't know you. What I'll do, I'll have no refunds here. And then I'll do the smiley face separately. Yeah, separately. Should it be a smiley face or a winky face? I used to just all the time on my Switch up and left it with literally 1 minute. You can put time locks on the Switch? That's the most evil parental control thing I've ever heard of. I don't have children, but my friend has children. I think even she wouldn't do that. She does limit their screen time though, which is... I understand, it's fair. I have to limit my screen time as a grown-up too. But like... That's wild. I'm sorry. I think that kind of blows. Latest house, so I have to hook it up to the TV to say, oh yeah. When I play with the Switch in my hands, I have it like next to my face. It's terrible. I shouldn't do that. Wait, did I accidentally delete it? Yes, because I'm a freaking goober. Hold on. Oh, now as you were speaking, no, that's okay. I'll tell you when you come back. All right. Yeah, I think we're gonna do the winky face iffy. I think it's funny. Also, I want to redo the hire me for spells. Okay, no. First things first, I'm the realist. Drop this and let the whole world feel it. No refunds! It'll tell me when the ad... You shouldn't have... Okay, yeah, the ad is... I was like, the ad should be over. I said... I have to limit my screen time too as an adult, but if there's two of you, like you and your sister, it feels unfair that you have to share the same time on the Switch. Like, my friend, I like to babysit her kids. They are quite little, though, I will say. They're quite little. Not assuming you're little, but they are little. They have limited screen time, too, but there's two of them, and they don't have to, like, split the screen time. That's wild. Oh my gosh. Yeah, that's bad. I don't like that. I guess if they assume you're gonna share, you know, like... I don't know. That feels bad. Then again, I'm a very tech person. I'm a very tech-oriented person. I do spend too much time looking at a screen. And I have to, as an adult, limit my own screen time as I don't have a parent to do it for me. But... I don't know, that feels extreme. That feels like a lot. That feels like a lot! I'm sure your family has their reasons. Okay. Wizard iffy. Yeah, there we go. Okay, let's delete the hire me for spells and change the font. I didn't realize I could change the font. Let me... Oh no, I forgot! This is a this is a painting! I was so lost in the sauce, I forgot it was a painting. Like as if it was an actual modeled billboard. Oh man. That's funny. Cleo's screaming iffy if you go get that baby. Pet her face. I was so lost in my exuberance at making a stupid joke that I forgot it was a billboard. It wasn't a billboard, that it wasn't a billboard, that it's just a PNG. She's received food and it's not stopped her. Well, if you cuddled her, it would stop her because she wants to do lie down time. Because after she eats, she wants cuddle lie down time. So if you grab her and cuddle lie down time with her, she'll probably be okay. Pick up the cat or I'll kill you. Wait, what am I doing? This. Maybe, wait, maybe Wizard Iffy should be in italics. I messed this up. Let me see. Hold on, I'm thinking with my brain. I'll reach out in a minute. I have not abandoned you, chat. I'm just thinking with my meat. My brain meat. Graphic design is my passion. Pernurple and then text. Okay. Do text but better. Yeah, this one. This one. Okay. Dyslexic cat needs to learn to spell wizard iffy. Oh, it already does it over here. Wizard. Okay, well, iffy needs to be all capitalized, bro. Iffy. Man, I wish I still had melon pan, but I'm a fool and ate it all. I'm so wrong for that. Oh, I messed this up too. Life is heard. Alright, this straight line. Oh no, no, I didn't. Yes, I did. Hold up. They don't love you like I love you. Slow down. They don't love you like I love you. Thank you, Beyonce. Alright. Yeah. My sister always uses the Switch all day and then only lets me have the Switch back when there's only a little bit of time. Can we make a PowerPoint about how, like, your sister is the problem? I hate to word it that way! That's not what I meant! That your sister is maybe... I mean, instead of monitoring all of your children's time, really you're giving one child an excessive amount of screen time. So now you have one screen addicted child and two other children who don't get to play with anything. And this feels like out of balance for me. Or your parents want you to gladiator fight for the Switch for their amusement. Because that something feels amiss there. That doesn't feel like that was the intended consequence. Or maybe it was. I don't know. First got the Switch where we both got an hour a day and had to get off exactly when the kitchen time was. That I understand more though. I do actually understand that a bit more. I'm a little confused by the freeform 6 hours and then no one else gets to play. Feels like the system's a little broken. Now this just looks like a Lakers jersey, but you know what? We're keeping it and I like it. If you don't know what the Lakers are, it's fine. Cleo. Hold on, my cat is crying because she's a princess and she needs me to love her. Hold on. Animal, I'm coming. Hold on. Stop. Okay. Chill out. Don't fight me. Bubby. Spoiled animal. Alright. Oh no, help me please. That's my cat. My cat's talking. Yeah, no, that feels Cleo, stop. Cleo, you have to lie down. That feels like that was not what that was intended for. It feels like perhaps something has gone wrong. Wait. What color should the middle be? Hold on. Blue, maybe? Blue, lie down. My cat is like, I'm tired of you working and being on the internet. You need to hug me. I wish I could have Comic Sans real bad. Oh no, I don't like that. Hold on. This one. Okay, hire me for... Yeah, that works. Cleo, stop. No refunds. Leah, if you don't lay down, I'm going to toss you into the sun. She's like, no, you're not. I'm like, yes, I am. Okay, let's go back to the yellow. I have a star, right? Yeah. Oh! Okay, cool. Same size. That's not gonna fit. That looks booty. Hold on. No, we can do it, chat. Wait, is there a sparkle in here, maybe? Huh. This one. I want this one. Duplicate. Just pixel in? Hell no. They stop trying to control our screen time, then they should unlock your switches. Damn. It doesn't make sense to me, man. Okay, there we go. Oh, I see. Naruhodo. Okay. Oh no, I should have thought of this before. No, let's see what I can do. No. Oh no, that's not too bad. Oh no, this is a pain. Maybe a pink? No, that looks too flesh toned and that's weird. I think I actually do like the pink though. Oh, getting in between these letters is a nightmare! No. No. Cleo, you're making Papa sad. Papa is trying to be funny. Yeah. Okay, these are the settings I want. Unusual. I actually kinda don't like the lighting. And also, I can't see anything because that pink just blurred everything. Holy crap. Nope. Nope. Eh. This was so much easier when a cat wasn't sitting on me. No dick. Cleo. She's like, what? Animal on God! Yeah, that's better. Alright. Let's buy this and place it. Cleo, I love you, but I'm going to bite you. I'm gonna bite you. She's flopped over and she's nuzzled into my arm staring at me because she wants me to stop doing things and hold her. Hello! Pinch, 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 pinch. I'm pinching you. Look at those clipped claws that you can't do anything with. Look at that. She doesn't care. No, we only need one of Iffy screaming about spells. Island builder, please. Build. Whoa, that's huge. Alright, hold on. We're gonna put that there, and then I'm gonna edit it because that is huge. That's crazy big. Yeah, maybe this one. Yeah, that's better. That's not... It's okay if over here, like, this billboard's massive. Because it doesn't block anything, but, like, this one, it blocked everything. Rip whoever wanted to sit at that bench and look out at the ocean, though. Hold on. Oh yeah, they wanted it on the pathway. Well then, but there's a light blocking it too already. That's stupid. God, my Miis don't know anything. Especially if they hire this guy. Eh. Lie down, Bubba. My cat's like, no. And I'm like, yes. Lie down. Lie down. That's a good girl. Lie down. Yeah. Smelly animal. I haven't. Mr. Krabs, I have an idea. Flat board. Oh, for like little paths. That's cute. But not what I want. Grab this. Yeah. Okay. You know what? It's my fantasy. I do what I want. Ugh, I should just get this and do it, yeah. Yeah, okay, and then text. Yeah. We're doing it. We're building the lore. No, it doesn't work. Yeah. But I want it capitalized. What? Wizard. I love that this is as close to Comic Sans as I can get. The word wizard doesn't even mean anything to me. Like, I've spelled it so many times, like, what does it mean? Means I got to whiz. Is what it feels like. This is so stupid. But this is my life. But Mom, the internet is my life. That's so very, very sad. That's how I feel when some of my friends are like, but the internet is my life. I feel like the Freakazoid quote when he says that to his mom and she goes, that's so very, very sad. Oh, yeah. This is going to be called Lies.
Lies.
Magic sucks. No, it's so people buy your spells. If frequent they buy your
Welcome.
spells.
Thanks for shopping with us.
I hope it lets me put this in front of it. Oh, thank God. Wait. And take this on. Okay. No, Dick. Put that away, and then, why is there a patch of grass there? That's weird. Ooh. Yeah. Yeah, yeah! This is stupid. Where did you get your- when did you get a golden kappa? Good for you. Oh, GDQ at one earlier today. Oh, that's awesome. Wait, I have an Mr. Krabs, I have an idea.
Welcome.
I'm seeing more golden kappas pop up recently.
Thanks for shopping with us.
Oh, so now they have them temporary. A permanent one is like a big deal. It's hard to get a gold, like a permanent golden one. Oh yeah, I forgot I can do the create from here. Oh no, that's not what I meant. This one. What does this look like if it's just... Is it just like on the ground? The napper hath awakened. I don't want to go back to sleep because I want to do laundry in a couple hours. Ugh. Yeah. I know the feeling. Um... Can you go sleep next to your laundry? I used to do that when I lived in a dorm. I'd be like studying or taking a nap in the laundry room. Yeah, that's fine. They don't have an arrow? That's crazy. Black market potions. Shh. No, seriously, they don't have like an arrow? They have an arrow sign, but not like an arrow? I have a love triangle? Hell yeah. I finally have people mad at each other, like truly mad at each other in my game. Guess I'll just have to do it the old-fashioned way. There kind of are, if you can kind of work with it. You make them say rude things as normal things, and it comes off as insane, and I love it. I have a character named Bog Hag, who is supposed to be a bog hag, which is like, you know, a swamp hag, and she tells everybody to stay away from her bog as like a casual thing, and it's awesome. Highly recommend. You just have to put rude stuff in polite places. Why did you... Why? I think this potion should be green. Oh yeah. Yeah, I think stay out my bog is one of the things Boghag says just as a greeting. And her greeting looks really rude, so she sounds insane. I love her. Okay, I gotta take this off real quick to be a genius. Wait. I have a stylus. Hold on. I'll be right back. Sit with this. Sit with this thought. The cat heard me leaving and was like, "What's going on?" But haha, JK, I'm back, baby. I don't know where I put my stylus. 10 emotes are less running, holy shit! I didn't expect any of y'all to put more than 10 emotes. I can turn that off if you want. Streamers gone anarchy. Yep. Looks good to me. Hot dog. God, look at all these emotes. Holy crap. Mods are asleep. Post emoji. The Kiryu one. Hell yeah. I don't know where I put my stylus. I've lost it. It's somewhere in my living room, but I don't feel like looking for it. Threaten! The little crawfish gonna threaten me? Crawfish can't threaten me. I'm bigger than it. Hold on. I'll do it with my finger. It was kind of just there. Oh, how close can I zoom in? Uh... No, that doesn't work. Oh no, my economy of space! Art is hard. Stupid game. It's not. I love this game. It has to use different things to make this work. I'm drawing with my fingies. Indeed, have a good rest of the stream. Gonna look again, Mom. Getting ready to do responsible adult things. Boring. Oh, that's way too big. Holy shit. Naruhodos. Yeah, that. Oh, I like that. Okay, we're back. Back in business, boys. Hell yeah. Warning. The Sinister Potion! Markiplier's Sinister Potion. Yeah, the Sinister Potion. We've all drunk it.
Welcome. Thanks for shopping with us.
Luigi's so nice for printing out a bunch of weird signs for me today. Ah, yes, environmental storytelling. How we feel about that, Iffy? Yeah. Excellent. Oh, look at the Drinky Bird emote. I love that. I know somebody with a Drinky Bird fursuit, and it's so awesome. Alright. So now, we've got our billboard. Oh my god, Jimbo's there. Your ad here. Your mid-opinion here. 500 bits. What? Ellen Ripley and Chris Redfield are doing crazy shit over here. That's not a wizard tower, that's the news. Oh, speaking of, we haven't looked at the news today. Bug Hag!
And welcome to me News at 8. Earlier today, a new series of collectible key rings based on my
A Bind Block Screed!
residents went on sale, resulting in queues around the block at participating shops. Part of the fun.
Oh my god.
Knowing which one you'll get until you open the box. Well, it's fun until you get the same one 5 times in a row and realize you've wasted all your money.
Wow.
The current series lineup includes Waving Ryu, Dancing Gandalf, and Smitten Yet Shy Yuko.
Oh my god.
Somewhat inexplicably, the series also features a keyring of some feet. Market analysts have speculated that there simply weren't enough iconic residents.
Wow. Oh my god.
So told reporters, I bought 100 boxes and got some feet in every single one. Is that even allowed? He then began shouting to anyone who would listen, who wants to trade for some feet. I've got plenty. Please. I'm begging you. More on that as it unfolds. Ask residents for their reactions.
I love that kind of news.
Who cares about that? Wait until you hear about this.
Oh my god.
Thank you for watching. I'm Bog Hack, and this has been the 8 o'clock news.
Holy shit, dude. Holy fuck. Oh, that's true. We can make a Miku billboard. I love you, Bog Hag. She's so real. So yeah, we've got the something's here. Oh, we're not doing that. I do want to make like a traditional shrine for her though one day.
Got a free moment. We could kill some.
Yes. I hate this one. Nobody wants to do bowling anymore, and I'm mad about it.
Here's your first. Who do you think?
That's Brooklyn.
And the answer is... It was Brooklyn. Next up. Who do you think this is?
That's Rainbow.
And the answer is... It was Ryumu. And finally, the last mystery me shadow. Who do you think this is?
That's Queso.
The correct answer is... It was Queso.
Yeah, man. I could have guessed that one. And I did. Give me a prize right now.
Congratulations.
I got a suitcase that might be a bomb. Alright, bye. What's wrong, Iffy?
Hey, Catman, has anybody ever told you that your nose looks like Freaks'?
Iffy. What the fuck? Asshole. So rude. What? What does he want?
It's supper time? What's for dinner?
I got something really good for you.
Oh boy.
Uh-huh. Yep. Mm-hmm. Look, I'm streaming. Hell yeah. Wow. Queso's riding the pony. He's riding the koala. Eating sauteed feet. Yep. That's what you get. You eat sauteed feet. Kiss your pets every day, chap. Excellent. Oh my god. What is wrong with all of you? Queso, help your husband.
Hey. Not interrupting, am I?
Please help.
Help!
Bit of this, bit of that, and... Bob's your uncle.
Uncles aside, I think that's helping.
Who's uncle? Who is Bob's uncle? I don't understand. I don't have an Uncle Bob. Well, I used to. Ominous. Sing me the song of your people.
This one goes out to Anaki.
Hi.
I hope you dig it.
Mm-hmm.
I like to call this one Anaki's song.
You always call it that, but okay, go ahead. Uh-huh. Okay.
Right.
I don't think that one's gonna be Song of the Summer, guys. Anyway. Hmm. Oh, time of day. Cool. Oh my lord. Oh, the Game Boy filter is cool. Not what I want though. W plug, W promo by Cheeky. Butthole face. Oh my lord. I need to make a Tumblr for Flytrap Island, I swear. There we go, we have a really cool picture. I wish you could make signs of the pictures. That would be so funny. Wait, can you? There's no way. No, they wouldn't. Maybe they would. Oh no, you can't. That would be so excellent though. What the heck? That would be so good though. Damn. I know, boo! Oh wait, no, I just wanted to leave. No, I needed to quit, not I'm done. Damn it. I did it again. I don't care. Yeah. Maybe if I do it from the photo studio, that'd be so cool. Nah. They should let me do that though. That's such a good idea. Oh my god, I made Milkmaid upset by talking to her. What did I say? Did I ask her for milk and it was awkward? Let's send somebody on vacation. Who should go on vacation, chat? Oh yeah, there's the outer space tour. Well then, Ellen Ripley should go to outer space. Or 2B. What if we put Gandalf in space? Or a literal cow? Moo. Queso in space right now. Queso in space!
Wow, an outer space tour. I'm super excited. Thanks so much.
You got that hot
It's
mic,
going to be
dude.
so much fun.
You got that funny Burger King mic. Dude, I love that bit where he's like, "Well, I'm at a Burger King, can I take your order?" And it just really does sound like it. What? Oh my god. What have I done?
Warm fuzzies tanks fully topped off. Proceeding to tertiary sequence. Celery cake system stable. 555.
Is Queso gonna die? Yeah, like...
Boosted 1 through 4.
What the hell?
Rumble.
Holy shit. They got mad aura, though. And their daughter, Brooklyn. Wow, I hope nobody dies and like all the debris falls on the island and kills all of us. That's crazy. What is this cutscene, dude? What? Oh, it's the credits. Tomodachi Life Space Edition. Yeah, a little bit. I had a feeling it was going to be something like this. This is where the budget went. No, I think Chris Redfield should be the captain. True. All the budget. Don't die! Don't die! Oh my god, asteroids, scary. Whee! Hi, Chris Redfield.
I know that constellation. It's the cat.
Which one? There's two cat constellations right here. Die. Go into the meteor and die. I wish this was like in Melee where you could shoot down the credits or something. Wow, a lot of people make a video game. Who knew? Shout out Jeff Miller. Alien! You said that.
It's making nostalgic for past when I've experienced it firsthand.
Wow. Oh, wow. That was because Sans got really depressed. And I needed to save Miku and Reimu's marriage. I'm top 5. A little uneventful, I'll say. Wow.
Smile for the camera.
Christ. Among Us.
We're up in a stratosphere. It's out of this world.
Smile for
Wow.
the camera.
What was that noise? What?
We're Mars.
You can't do that.
Martians.
Yes.
Smile for the camera.
That was a wonderful
They faked the Mars landing.
so much for letting me take it. By the way, this little one followed me back to Earth.
What?
You can have it.
Y'all, he gave me an alien.
Don't get me started about yapping. I could talk about it.
Okay, so I have something I need to go do. No, Marcianito! Oh, it's not here like an item. What do I do with it?
Ha, where did you go? Come back again. Here.
What do I... Ew. Is it a treasure? Yeah, it is. I can get another alien? Give it to me as a pet. You looking at your own shit, brother? What's making the sparkly noise? Is it this guy? I can't look at this guy. What's Jimbo's creepy ass doing? Meet this group of people and make them unhappy.
Excuse me, have you got a moment? My name is Jimbo.
I am truly humbled that you call
Scary.
me Jimbo. You may call me Gandalf.
Terrifying. Consequences unreal. Hell yeah. Mm-hmm.
Timberlander. Socknop. Woman.
Oh my lord. Just leaves. No, you've met Milkmaid already. Who have you not met? Meet Haunts. Oh my god, everybody's over here. Holy crap. Oh, she gonna sneeze. Sure. Ew, some celery cake.
It was just a trick.
It was only just a dream.
What can I do for you?
You like celery cake? Let's try something else. Nobody likes fudge on the island, which is funny.
Poisoning me?
Yes. If fudge is poison. Yeah, she likes that.
Imagine how much we could get done if we didn't waste so much time sleeping. The possibilities.
Sleep is not a waste. Rest is restorative. What's Luigi's frickin' problem?
Yui. It's nice to see you. Wouldn't it be marvelous if
No.
you and I lived together?
No, it wouldn't.
Really? I'm glad I asked.
Jeez. We're about to go jogging, but what are we talking about? Oh, wait. Can I feed Queso anymore yet? Yes! What do I think he would like?
Yummy.
Oh, damn it!
I wonder if I'll ever have as much fun again.
What?
Someone told me if I came here alone at night, I'd see freaks appear before me. I should have known it was just an urban myth.
But they're right there. The freaks are before you. Alright, bye. You don't know what you have. Oh. Yes, 2B.
Care for a quick round of what's missing?
Why does nobody want a bowl, dude? Sure.
Here's your first question.
Uh-huh.
So, which item can't you see? 3,
Oh,
2,
a king cake.
what's missing is some king cake.
I would like a ceremonial
Next
mountain of
up.
buns.
So, 3, 2, what's missing is some tempura.
Hell yeah.
And finally, the last question. So, which item can't you see? 3, 2, 1. The correct answer
Lasagna?
is some lasagna.
Wow. Alright then. Yeah, sure, alright.
Congratulations. It's time for
Damn it. All right. Let's make one more horrible thing before we end. No. Sure, man. I would never do that because I get banned off Twitch. Serve it up. That's what I'm doing. I'm presenting it, you know? It's good. It's nice. It's bougie, you know? Meow, what's up, Bubba? Damn it, I can't have nothing in this life. Coach you in the butler uniform. See that exactly. You get it. You understand what I'm going for? You get it. My good sir, your cigarette. Like, not even a cigar or anything. Just like... No smoker. Nobody said this isn't a cigarette. This isn't a smoke. You don't smoke this. You eat this. It's food. This is food. MK shit. Nope. It's absolutely a cigarette. I hate how funny I think this is. Gentlemen. We all smoke buns together. They're my girlfriends. Mental gin. Bong Hang specialty. Hell yeah. The lore is sound on this island. Sliver of shadow, yeah. It's important. No, it's too much. We'll be shading things up in here, it's fine. Yeah. Haters will say you couldn't afford a whole pack when really you're just boldly eating one cigarette. Biblically accurate, Siggy. Haters will say it's a candy cig when you damn well know you eaten one raw. I need the paper texture to be so that all those thousands of dollars of school debt went into this moment. Oh well. Yeah. No, I don't like that. All my life savings are the most photorealistic Siggy that Tomodachi life can give me. Oh, it was all worth it, my friend. Recalling packets of candy cigarettes, so you're just branded fads. What? Oh no! What? No. My friend sent me a picture today. It made me literally scream out loud. I'll look at it in a second. Do you need tobacco crumb on the plate near the tip? Yeah, I'm gonna I'm trying to get this shadow clean. I think that's good. But I think it needs like a little gray or something. Hold on. Maybe like a little purple. It's like too warm. No, it's too much. Yeah, we trust in the process, that's right. Yeah, look at that. That's crazy how I knew that would work. I hate it here. Oh yeah, all of that schooling for whatever the fuck this is. Now my mama didn't raise no fool or a bitch. But they did raise whatever the hell I am. Mm-hmm. Oh, yeah. 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 I like this one more, I think, though. This is the height of human achievement, dude. I need this to be, like... You know? Yeah. It's too dark, hold on. I'm Helene. Yeah, yes, yes! Yeah, yeah! Alright, one more thing. Oh. Yeah. Bobby, sit down. Christ. I need this to be way smaller, hold on. $5 million for a Lucy. Yeah! That's it. God, I'm the funniest person I know. I'm gonna zoom out. It's gonna no, I like what Zero said. I like it being a Lucy. We're not calling it a fad. You better stop. Oh my God. Wait! It hurts! Ow! It hurts!
Reclaim slur.
Singular! On the plate! No! Room temperature is small. I have a headache. Oh my god. I'm gonna die. Oh my god. Yeah, I'd like to go shopping, please.
Welcome.
Take 25 of those, please.
Thanks for shopping with us.
Oh. Shh. Oh. Hey, Jimbo. Nobody should ever help you, but I'll help you.
A little lower. Lower, lower.
Why does he want me to hit his asshole? His chode.
Higher.
Oh my god! 25 relay slurs, please. God, I hate you.
You really helped me out. I won't forget it.
You should forget me just generally. Child's yay. Hey man,
Good evening.
could I interest you in a tasty snack?
Oh my.
Oh. Oh, you don't like it? I mean, he got me like his finger up there. I didn't like that, but all right. Oh my god. I need this to be a little bigger, I think. Yeah. Oh, reclaimed. I did, and he didn't like it. Where's Gandalf? No. Hey, no, not me. Gandalf? Hey, Gandalf.
Top 3 omnipotent beings on the island, full of a cat.
Who's the other two, Boghag and you? Maybe Jimbo? Hey, Gandalf, can I, no.
Oh my.
Oh, oh. Oh my god. Hey, Iffy. He'll use as a pipe. It's true.
WD Guster. Oopsies. Oh boy.
I hope she does. You just gonna eat a cigarette like that? And level up from it? Are you for real right now?
I speak. I speak quietly, like I'm in a life.
Well, shameless farter. Oh boy! Yep.
I feel like I'm getting closer to who I truly am.
Where's Chibianiki? Hey man. Hey dude.
Huh.
Hey.
Meow, meow, meow.
Yeah man, meow meow meow. Hold on, I have something for you.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, I know I'd like that. I know I'd like that well enough. Whew. You can have a guitar. I don't give a shit. I don't know, where's Boghag?
Thank you. I'll take a look at it later.
We just raw dogging cigarettes. Where's Boghag? There she is. There she is. There she is. She's playing baseball. Hold up. Stop turning the tree off, me.
Stay out of my ball.
Yeah, I'll do that. Can I offer you your specialty?
Are you poisoning me?
No. Yup. Mm-hmm. That's Chris Redfield. Chris Redfield, do you want a cigarette? You want to eat a cigarette, bud?
You're looking chipper, Arnaki. Almost a Jill sandwich.
Mm-hmm. You would, wouldn't you? Oh, you would, wouldn't you?
This is out of the blue, but what kind of thing always makes you cry, Arnaki?
None of these. None of these. I don't give a fuck about any of these.
So true. Like, you're supposed to eat each other, but you're just hanging out cuddling. I'm tearing up already.
I might have given him crack on accident. That's beautiful. Oh, he's doing yoga and some flowers. That's beautiful. Big addition on my. That's my job. I'm a clown. On case of, do it. On case of doing yoga, I'm gonna fucking go. I gotta go eat and do some costume stuff. Thanks for hanging out. Thank y'all for resubscribing. And contributing to Single Cigarette on a Plate. Oh, now this is gonna show up in the food item rotation. Oh no. Holy crap. Okay. Gotta go. I appreciate y'all. Holy moly. Alright. Yeah, thank you for I gotta go eat and do things. Bye!